ChatRats. Y'all come on in. Welcome to the Rat House. Let's ride! Puff, puff, pass. True crime ChatRats. All across the world we coming through like that. Taking all the facts, put them in a trap. Yeah, we coming through like that. Rat House, Rat House, ChatRats. When the scene lights up, I'm the rat in the pack, rolling deep with my rat pack down this dirt road track. We picking apart the crime, every player, every clue. Where it all went sideways, we exposing the truth. Rat House Media, every night the llamas glow, chatting cases round the fire, letting the real shit show. Players hiding motives, evidence in the files. We hunt it down relentless, turn whispers into trials. All my rats online, from the backwoods to the coast. We pull you deep in the hollow where the real stories goes, connecting dots in the house. No loose ends, no lies, worldwide country rats. We running these crimes. Puff, puff, pass. True crime ChatRats. All across the world we coming through like that. Taking all the facts, put them in a trap. Yeah, we coming through like that. When you see the scene, better know it's the rats deep in the house, closing every gap, setting every trap. We sniff through the bullshit, rewrite the final act. Rat House forever, now pass that back. Now pass that back. Puff, puff, pass. True crime ChatRats. All the traffic never coming through the gap. Through like that. Puff, puff, pass.
What up, rat people, turtle riders, internet weirdos? What's up? What y'all doing on this fine Saturday? Welcome to Rat House Media. It's going to be a good show. It's going to be a good show. We're not going to hurt anybody's feelings. We're not going to bash anybody, but man, enough is enough. This shit has drawn on forever, and we're going to talk about it. We're going to go all the way back to when it started, so everybody knows what it's about, and everybody can make their own decision. And it's just gotten a little bit weird because as a small channel, you really want to, especially in Turtle Boys chat, like I'm a moderator, I want to be positive. I want my chat to be positive towards Turtle Boy, even if they don't like him, because Dean didn't used to like Turtle Boy, but now he's kind of come around because he's been watching it with me for a year. So this episode is really going to be how a supporter of a bunch of these channels, and a really smart person, very funny, has just really, between this and X, it's gotten crazy. And it's causing people to not like each other. Let's just say Jess Machado and Baker, because maybe it wasn't anybody's business. And Jess Machado is speaking out on it because she's friends with J7. And then her and Baker may not have liked each other in the beginning. They may not have liked each other's shows. They already said it. They can not like each other and just not watch each other's shows. But instead of just casually not being friends or not liking each other, but accepting the fact that they're in the same community, you know, in this FKR Free Turtle Boy community, then they can just deal with each other. You don't have to watch each other's content. So you throw in the little J7 drama and it's exploded. Now they're at each other's throat or whatever. It's not that big of a deal to either one of them, probably. But it's oozed into every chat, everywhere. And it kind of involves me because I feel like I platformed J7. When people say platform, I don't like that, really. I just hung out with her. She come on the show a bunch of times. She hung out. She's funny. But she did throw in a lot of jabs at Baker, and I had to stop doing that because I was catching a shitload of heat about it. And really, I like Baker. Like I said, I'm the little guy. I'm the low-hanging fruit. I'm the guy that everybody tries to take down. Everybody tries to take my crowd immediately when they come into this little community or this YouTube community. When they come from X or wherever they come from, they always try to take me down first. So I got to be tough. I can't live in this community without the support of the bigger creators. It's just not possible. Like if it wasn't for Turtle Boy, my channel really wouldn't be shit. So, you know, I'm a turtle rider. That's what my chat needs to reflect. And I don't like it when I watch a show and I see Turtle Boy talking and it's like, oh yeah, and then I go in the ChatRats and it's all I see is all this hate on Baker. And it's like, oh fuck. I don't want that to happen. Those people need to come in here and have a good time, be respected, be welcomed, hang out here. And I just want to show you what I'm talking about because we got a lot of receipts. It's going to be like a 48-hour show because I'm just going to show you everything, every bit of all the drama. Of course, I'm not going to include Jake's spaces and all that crap because I just don't like listening to those people. Nothing against those people, but it's just not my jam. It's more like my jelly, and we all know how that is. But I want to share this one with you before I let people up on the panel because this is what got me. This was like the final straw. You know, this was it. I was like, fuck, I got to do something about it. Because now it's involving Baker, it's involving Jess Machado, it's involving Jimmy, Turtle Boy's mentioning it, Glaire's mentioning it. And it's like, oh shit, I can't just keep doing it. We need to just figure it out today, see if we can solve it, and have fun while we're doing it. So check this out.
Same shit. I'm hearing the same stuff about like, oh, they're in fear. They're in fear. The families, the people that you're asking questions to, they're in fear. Their family's in fear. They're not actually in. Stop existing because you claim to be in fear. Okay? That's not how any of this works. That's not how this works. Okay? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Baker raid. I love the Baker. And you know, I don't want to get.
And I mean, has anybody but really J7 and this put on, and then Jess Machado, who I don't think would be in that position without J7. Everybody says that. Everybody likes Baker. But they always want to bring up, oh, well, he's online sexting with women. It's disgusting. He's a grown man, a single man. He's on the internet. If people are willingly sending him whatever they fucking want to, they're adults. It's none of your fucking business. So to make it everybody's business, the person that made it everybody's business is in the wrong. Because if you have two people consenting to this behavior, and then one of them gets mad, doesn't give you the right to put it all out, and it doesn't make the other person a total piece of shit. It makes him a grown man. And if he was doing that with 15 women, as long as it's consensual, where is it your fucking business? Well, yeah, we'll get into that.
Doing Baker had a valid truth journey the other day. I haven't seen it yet, but I think I know what it's about. And you know, yeah, no dice then, yeah. It's disgusting. That's all I got to say about that. You know, it's like, have we learned nothing from my situation? Have we learned nothing about that? Like, nobody wants to see that. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like, I don't need to be alerted to anything involving a content creator's like personal life. I don't need to know about any of that. I don't care. That's not why I watch him. You know, I watch the Broken Baker because he's funny and he supports my cause. He supports Karen Reed's cause. He's on the right side of everything. That's why I like the baker, right? I don't care I don't care. I don't want to know. You know what I mean? It's like, none of that's my business. I don't care. You can be the biggest freak in the world. Doesn't matter. And I also don't want to know. It's nobody's business. I shouldn't know. Like, nobody should ever make that public. Like, it's disgusting. You know, I was really disgusted by that, to be perfectly honest with you. It was completely uncalled for. And like, why do we need to know about that? Why? I could understand if you.
It's also funny that you're participating. It's like a back and forth thing. It's not just, oh, damn, I woke up and my fucking inbox was full of Baker's dough. You know what I mean? No. I don't think Baker sent no dough that wasn't requested. And if it's requested and it's mutual and it's consensual, it's none of your fucking business. But to put it out afterwards, after a breakup, after whatever, that people do have the right to do, that's even worse.
He was like breaking some laws or something like that. Like, if he was, you know, if there was some shit going on, like, oh, actually this guy's into, like, you know, kiddish pornography or something illegal, like really bad illegal, like not like fake illegal, like with fake witness intimidation or anything like that. But like, I don't care. What the stuff that I saw, the text messages that I saw, I never should have seen those. I never should have seen those. And it's disgusting that the world saw them. And honestly, the fact that Krusty Panties and 5150 are the ones retweeting it what else do you need to know? If they're retweeting you, you fucked up. Like, you fucked up. You did something bad. If they're retweeting you, you did something bad, and it should not be enabled. It's disgusting. It's absolutely, I was disgusted when I saw that. Disgusted. And I don't care. It's such a violation. Like, it's just such a violation, you know, of people's privacy. Like, if you are in a, you know, if I do some shit like that with some ladies or whatever, or women, like, and then they release it, it's like shitty. Like, there's some things are just sacred, you know? Have I released screenshots before of messages? Sure. In response to something, you know what I mean? If you're like if you're accusing me of being like, you know, like, for instance, I released some of her text messages with me when it's like, well, oh, he was harassing me and wouldn't leave me alone. Well, here's some screenshots of messages that show the exact opposite. Okay. So that's the only reason I'm showing these. Okay. You know, oh yeah, he wouldn't leave me alone and wanted to break up with me. And I wanted to break up with him and he wouldn't, you know, or like, he was always trying to hook up with me. Yeah. Here's some awkward sexting. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, there's just no need for it, bro. I don't care. I don't care what anyone's into at all. It's none of my business. It's none of your business. It's no one's business. Like, I don't want to know. And like, I could understand if there was like a good, and again, the only reason I'm not trying to crap on the other person, because she's never done anything to me, never been anything but supportive to me, but it needs to stop and it shouldn't be enabled. You know what I mean? It's like,
yes. So today, we're just going to lay it all out there, because nobody's laid it all out there yet. Everybody's talked around it from the sides, and there are people backstage. I'm going to let them up, but I want to watch this, because when we get to the part, you'll see what I'm saying. This is not, it's fine to do some drama and do some funny shit every now and then, but I don't want the people coming into this room and seeing the chat arguing with people, such as J7. It looks like shit. It's like walking into a restaurant and all the fucking people inside are arguing with each other. Like, what is this? KFC?
I see, like, you know, I started noticing in the chat, like, all this shit about Baker, like, oh, Baker's this, Baker's that. And I'm like, well, what did he do? Did he do something really egregious, or is this just a personal falling out? And it's like, okay, well, you know, he blocked her without, just abruptly, and no explanation. Okay. Okay, so what? Okay. So what? Why do I care? What do I need to know about this? What do I need to know about this at all? Why is it any of my business? I don't want to know the details. I don't want to get into this. I don't care. And I don't see him posting screenshots. You know what I mean? I don't see him provoking any of this.
Exactly. It is a public figure, and it is things public about like Baker and other people who create stuff, but their personal life that they're not putting on stream or on X, they should be allowed to still have that personal life. I mean, you can't just get pissed off at somebody. Well, you can now. You can just get pissed off at somebody and just post all your texts. Ask Proctor and Good.
I don't care. I see one person posting shit about another person, not really responding. That's what I see. And then and that's the thing. It's like, from my understanding, it's like, okay, if you're in a thing with someone and they're like messaging back and, things are going good. It's hot and heavy and it's wild and it's a good time, right? I get it. And then then one day the other person is just like snap. And then they're just like, nope, they block you. And you're like, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? And you want an explanation and you feel like you're due an explanation, but they blocked you. Well, guess what? Like, that's their right. That's their right. And that's not like that's not like some unforgivable crime. You know what I mean? Like, that's not, I'm like, because it's my understanding that that's what this is all about. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is it's spammed all over the fucking chat everywhere I go. And I don't care. I don't want to know about it, but they want it out there. So let's talk about it. It's like, it's my understanding that the baker had some sort of sexting relationship with someone. And this person was like spamming ChatRats. And every time I would go in there, it was just like filled with like attacks on the baker. And I'm like, well, what did he do?
Nope. I'm just going to tell you right there. If you want to fucking find a way to get me to not be on your side anymore about anything, let these bigger creators, especially the ones that I support, like, we've been doing this pregame for a year, over a year, really, but a year. And nobody was doing it. Nobody cared. It wasn't a big deal. And as it started to grow, people want to, imitate it, do their own, which is fine. It's a free country. It's flattering. But, just having this guy come by every now and then, hang out, it's a big deal for small channels like this. I haven't asked for anything from any of these people. I never message them. I don't talk to them, whatever. We just wiggled our way up in here, and I don't want people stepping on my back because it's hard enough to climb the ladder as it is. I cannot drag people up the ladder with me, but I'm going to drag this fucking channel up the ladder. And that means whoever can't hang is just going to have to fall off. So if you really want to piss me off and you really want to fucking see some dynamic stuff, I could sit here and talk all fucking day by myself. I just don't like to do that. I like to hang out with my friends. But if you've got Turtle Boy now mentioning me in this, listen to this shit. When I go in there now, all I see.
What did he do? Filled with was like spamming ChatRats. And every time I would go in there, it was just like filled with like attacks on the baker. And I'm like, well, what did he do?
Nothing. May not have handled a breakup well. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And we're going to just sit here and look at every fucking bit of it today. And that's probably going to end with J7 being banned from here until this shit's over with, because I don't want to be a part of it anymore after today. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch the whole drama of it all. We all love the drama. If you say you do, you're lying. I mean, if you say you don't, you're lying. I mean, this thing has grown into a thing that has taken over channels. It's something Jess Machado has talked about for hours now, if you add it all up. And we're about to listen to some of it. It's taken up with me having to sit here and watch the chat. I've got people that I've tried to bring people here. All right. They get here. I don't need somebody getting pissed off and running those people off because you spend some money here. I get up every day and go to work so I can turn this shit off if I want to. This extra money is great. It's turning into something different, but if that's the way that you get it, then I just don't want it. And people lately are saying, oh, how does that money feel? It feels like fucking money. What are you talking about? I'm doing this now to make a little money, but it's also fun. But once you send money through YouTube, it's mine and YouTube's. You ain't getting it back. So the money is great, but it can be replaced. And this has grown into a monster. And now we're about to check out this monster. What up, Mary B? Dubin? Sweet woman.
Hey.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Lubin. Hey, sweet woman.
Hey, guys.
You haven't heard all the shit yet, have you, sweet woman? I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I've been
Have you just been lurking?
laying low.
And been
No,
like,
no. I got a little bit. I know a little. I just a very small taste. I am here for it though.
yeah, and it just trickled so far off into these other places where it shouldn't trickle, like here. You know what I mean? Check this out.
Stoked. Be hanging out with Broken Baker. Be hanging out with the expert. I'm gonna be hanging out with Valhalla Awaits. And all of those wonderful people who traveled from all over to come hang out with them. So tonight we're gonna. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I don't like. There's some venue thing going on. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what to expect of it. I'm just gonna show up and say hello to whoever's there.
I mean, how positive is that?
Sounds awesome.
Right. So why would I let one person come in and then it's literally kind of almost like trying to cut me out of the herd, because that's what it would do. Listen to the way they talk about Baker. They don't talk about me like that. You know what I'm saying? They actively talk about Baker like that. So they're not about to give up on Baker over some fucking nudie pics that got leaked. I mean, he's in Denmark, so I mean, it's not like he coerced him out of you. And that's his business, you know what I'm saying? That's his private business. I don't like the fact that it's now public, but we got to do this.
And hang out with whoever I can hang out with.
Sorry, Will talks so slow. I need to speed it up a little bit, okay?
Yeah, man. I'm excited about that. A lot of drama though, bro. A lot of drama though. But listen. I'm not going to get too deep into it because I don't really know all the details. But I'm going to say it. I am applying my full endorsement to Team Broken Baker, bro. I'm full on Team Broken Baker, bro. Y'all can kiss my ass. Anybody who has a problem, kiss my peen. Okay? My peen is not your product, is what Baker said today. My peen is not your product. I support this 150%. Okay? I am Team Baker all the way. Holy shit. Liz88 gifted a membership, people.
Yeah, and I hate to like choose teams and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I like to go everywhere and hang out with everybody. But we might as well just keep rolling down this hill. And we're going to try to catch this stuff somewhat close to the beginning of it. And just, I feel like Jess Machado may have been not duped or anything, but may have seen it differently. That's why she has such strong opinions, you know, in the beginning. So this is not bashing Jess Machado. It's just like Jess Machado trying to take up for J7. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, well, now he's done this to a bunch. He didn't do anything to a bunch of girls. He may have sent some dick pics. I don't know. That's his business. But I think had you taken J7 out of the equation, Jess Machado never would have talked about it. Ever. If that makes any sense.
Agreed.
Situation. What happens on X? It all gets fucking fucked up and weird or whatever. Jess Walsh is a fucking good fucking human being. I am fucking telling you, she is a good human being. That fucking bitch is a fucking real one. Her crashing out over fucking whatever and posting pictures, fine. Whatever. I'm telling you, she's a good fucking person. I know character. I know who people are. I'm telling you. By the way, I'm never fucking wrong. I'm never wrong. She's good.
Well, add up the 10 million times that you were right. Then put a little dash and put 1 for a loss. Because now you've been wrong once, at least. And that's not a dig to Jess. I've been wrong. I'm wrong twice a day.
Nobody's
Twice.
perfect.
Yep.
Exactly.
Good people.
Come on, I clicked too many times. Okay, man.
I just want to say that when that guy got fleshlights, I bet he fucking liked it. Okay? Okay. I am done for the day. I'm going to see you tonight. Stay off fucking X. Hang out on YouTube. It's fun there. Hang out in other places in real life or do whatever. Thanks for everybody for hanging with me today. Thanks for the crash out. If you send me shit from X, I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself. You will promptly get a response from me that says, go fuck yourself. Don't send me shit from X anymore. Don't send me anymore. You mean to tell me that, before I go, you mean to tell me that the baker got a gift from Jessica Walsh of crocheted butt plugs and dildos, a fleshlight, and what looked like a titty that you could touch? I don't know what that titty did.
A lot of this shit's fucking hilarious. But I feel like this is about when Jess got tricked. And I'm going to stick with this. I know we probably got some Jess haters, but unfortunately, I'm not one of them, and I'm not going to be one of them.
Mhm.
So don't let this fool you. This is where I kind of trying to point out that the rift between Jess Machado and Baker is like manufactured from J7's drama. Like he had every right to talk to her, online date, share photos, but when one person, whatever, I still haven't figured out why they broke up or whatever you do online, because that's just like a new thing to me. I don't know what the fuck that shit is, but whatever happened, and it's his right just to be done with it. But it just escalates and escalates. And I remember when it happened, and it's just like, I got a bunch of X messages and I'm like, damn, she's crashing out hard about this. I don't want to like be like, oh shit, and run from it and then make somebody who's feeling alone feel more alone and alienated. And, so I was just trying to hope that it would be a 2 or 3 day thing and it would just go on by. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't. But here's one of the times I think where it may have been laid out from one perspective and looked a certain way.
It is. It's a total game changer. You can't really tell on this camera, but it literally makes it look so clean.
Yeah, things changed dramatically after that third show. We got in trouble. We're just a baby.
We're just a baby. Can you fill me in on any gossip or anything going on the internet, in the chats, like in the world? Fill me in.
Well, we got in trouble. That
Cool.
was the most recent thing.
Who did?
You and I are in trouble about Baker.
Oh, I tried to clear that up, but people.
Yeah. We
It's
had a troll in the chat earlier.
Today?
Yeah.
About Baker?
Yeah.
It's not that deep, everybody.
For Christ's sake. And then there was Nan last night. Did you hear Nan?
No. She came back. She's back. What happened?
She did a spaces with Nina.
What?
Last night.
Wait, what?
It was unhinged.
Okay.
Kazi G got in there and held it down.
They let him in?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ocean's. I think Ocean also wants a link.
Oh.
Nan went off and just yelled lied the night away. Just right, Ocean? Whoa. Did you watch the spaces?
Of course.
Wait,
Well, I watched it. I didn't watch it live. I watched it through the Rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They streamed it while it was happening, or they have like it
After.
recorded. Okay.
It was like directly after.
Yeah.
So was Nan, Georgia, can you ask Jeff to go in the other room? I can't hear anything.
Nan doesn't think that Nan does not think that what she said about Jimmy was that bad.
Was she scheduled to be on this live, or did she just pop in?
I don't know do you know the answer to that, Ocean?
Okay.
With Nina, I think
someone like notified me of it, and it was like just Nina and Nan talking.
Okay. Oh.
And then Kazi.
Well, I got the feeling that she invited her on there, but I don't think she knew what she was going to talk about.
It seems like a summit. It seems like Nan had some stuff to say.
Okay.
And it was Nan is trying to frame it as she's reuniting the entire community.
All right. Anyways, that's about where it started. And I forget what happened that evening. Sorry, I was just reading this chat. So this is definitely not a bad thing for Jess Machado. So I don't know why she's deleting people's comments.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Not nice.
Is it tied to whatever people are speculating over happened earlier?
I guess. I don't know. But so much roll on. So be nice in the chat. If you're talking shit about Jess, don't. I like Jess Machado. So she catches enough shit. But I'm about to show you how J7 caused about 99% of the shit.
So we've created a monster. She does random. She's like what's a bull weevil? What are those little? She's a Tasmanian devil. She just does what she wants. She growls. Is he single? That's all I can see. It's a little Tasmanian devil that goes crazy all around asking if he's single. She is on the hunt. She is on the hunt for her soulmate. She is on a revenge tour because of what Baker did to her. You know what, Baker? I'll say it. I'll say what everybody else won't say. Fuck you, Baker. Why'd you do her like that? What'd you do to her? She's got such a soft heart. Can't you see she's hurt?
And also, that's what I thought in the beginning. It was like, damn, he done really hurt her feelings. Like, she really cared about him. They must have been talking for a long time or something. Which I think turned out
that's what you would think, you know, based on the conversations we had and everything. It seemed like maybe it was a big deal. I don't understand it, but I don't understand these kinds of online relationships that people seem to have and think are normal. So I just figured I'm just old or something and I don't get it.
Right.
And like, I don't do relationships, so I wouldn't understand the new types of relationships. I don't understand.
Yeah, but taken out of context, you wouldn't know that Jess is really just kind of being jokingly right here. She's not, I don't think it's a serious thing. You know what I mean?
Exactly. She was just like, it seemed like she was joking and just, you know, sticking up for J7. Like, you know, she was hurt and just, but not.
That's what we all thought. We were trying to stick
sweet it was in the beginning.
Yeah, we were trying to stick up for her. But I didn't know it was going to turn into a landslide, you know? But I kind of feel like if we don't talk about it, then it's just going to keep on going and going and going and going.
No matter what you do, Danny, it's never the right thing. If you talk about it, you shouldn't have talked about it. If you don't talk about it, you should have talked about it. If you said too much, you said too little, there's always fucking something wrong, no matter how hard you try. Sorry. Try not to do that. But I mean, like, I know like what you want this channel to be. We all know that. We've been here for a year.
Aside from that, I just want the chat to be good. If there's 800 people in here, you should be having a good time.
And it always has been, you know, and with growth, it gets, you know, it gets a little less.
Well, I mean, it's only been negative in here when we finally, when I cut J7 off the panel, thinking, okay, well, she'll get her shit together in a week or two. She'll be good to go.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen that way because immediately that night, hold on, let me show you. I'm just going to segue to this. So immediately that night in my own chat, which I knew it was coming, obviously. Wrong channel. Hold on. So I knew it was coming. Where are you? Here we go. So yeah, we knew it was coming.
Hey, Lubin, did you get a shady hat?
No.
Me
So
neither.
this is that first stream after, you know, I made it public that I don't want to platform any shit talk about Baker. Like, you can not like him all you want, but you can't come on here and talk about it. So
Right.
this is how it started. It's
Can
like,
we just
hey,
talk about Lalin's comment first?
what is it?
On the mower, listening.
That's what you just said in here, or messaged me or something. I'm on the mower, trying to hurry. And anyways, J7 says, hey, thanks for hanging me out to dry. Have a great fucking night. I'm like, damn, here we go. So just keeps on going. Hit this man's goals so he can keep excluding me. Get your facts straight, which we hadn't put out any facts. The only facts that I put out was it's happened a couple of times, and once you ring the bell, you can't unring the bell. So I just have to keep going. But it makes it appear like that's my opinion too. So I didn't want people to think that. So it says Baker is anti-J7. Anyone with a problem with it, go ask Baker. Don't bother Danny. No one is anti-Baker. No one has any problem with anyone. It's fine. It's like, what is going on? Yo, what up, Dean?
Hi, Dean.
What's up, Dean?
Oh, hey.
Hey, I can't hang out long because I'm a little busy, but I did want to. I know we brought up like because I've been listening because I'm always listening, but I heard you guys talking about Jess, and I know Danny is hesitant to share anything negative about content creators, but I do got to say, Danny, I'm a little disappointed because I feel like Jess is a fucking adult, right? Like she deserves to have some criticism for her behavior in this. You know what I mean? Like she's an adult. It's not like she was tricked. She's an adult, and I do got to say that I feel I don't know. How do I say this without being an asshole? She has to be somewhat kind of stupid to not understand. And these are just my feelings. Obviously, I don't represent the whole channel. I'm an individual with my own feelings. She has to be somewhat kind of stupid to not realize the fact that J7 shared her messages with Baker to her, not out of like worry that she felt like Baker had talked badly about Jess, because if that was the case, she would have shared the DMs right away with her, or she wouldn't have shared them at all. But she shared them in order to rile Jess up, and you got to be kind of stupid not to realize that somebody is using you. But she's a fucking adult, and she made a very bad decision. And I don't know. That's pretty much all I came on here for. I just feel like she deserves to be criticized because what she did, in my personal opinion, I feel is fucking incredible.
Let's separate all of these words: criticism and bashing somebody in the chat. So if you're in the chat and the moderators deem that you're bashing somebody, I don't care if it's J7, Jess Machado, Baker. There's no need in it. If you got facts and you have your own opinion, that's one thing. But anything in the chat's gonna disappear, and that doesn't usually happen here. But this is kind of a touchy subject. I'm tired of watching it just crumble and grow and grow and grow, because you'll see how it grows in a minute. There's another just shit pile of stuff to go over.
Yeah. I do want to point out, I'm seeing a million people in the chat say, Dean's right. Well said, Dean. Dean taking a stand like a man. Love all the support. Thank you, guys. It's what I'm here for.
Yeah. So
Well, the
this one's
funny thing is, we don't really have to respond because I mean, Baker already has, like, in his own way too, and I think that, like, that's going to be something that we're going to cover. I think, hopefully, maybe.
Oh yeah. I said this.
Okay.
Dean,
Yes.
when we went out to dinner with J7,
Yes. Mhm.
did you think her telling her side of the story was like that devastating that she needed to like blow up the internet and make their whole life public?
No. So I remember we went out to dinner. You know, and I don't like to share private conversations that I have with people because I'm not just Machado. But I don't like to share my private conversations with people. But I remember specifically she said they weren't exclusive, and that there wasn't really a reason she shouldn't be that upset about it. Those were specifically what I remember. Maybe I remember wrong. But that's exactly what I had heard.
Right.
And so therefore I felt like it was weird. And at that point in time, I liked J7 a lot. I thought she was great. And yeah, but I felt like that was weird when I had dinner with Sweet Woman and J7. But I don't know.
Because it just didn't seem like it was that big of a deal to completely just have like a breakdown and just vomit everything all over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I felt the same way when I heard the story too. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe just let it go, you know, maybe just move on. Like, I didn't think it was a big deal. I'm like, so, you know. And then it was just like continuously. I'm like, I'm not going to stream with you or anything if you insist on talking about Baker. And then she'd be like, all right, will you come on with me? I promise I won't talk about him. I'm like, okay. So I'm like, oh, maybe that'll be helpful. She'll stream less about Baker if I go on because she won't do it when I'm on.
And how'd that work out?
It did not work out well for me.
Well, that's kind of funny, but it's like, I feel bad for you, Mary B, because I know what your position was. Like, I know you wanted to just be a friend, because we've talked about things privately a little bit. You wanted to be a friend, and help lead her away from the crazy. Meanwhile, you have Danny. Danny's a very smart guy. Danny goes, not that you're not smart. That's not what I meant at all. But Danny, I mean, I think it, but I don't say it. But Danny is like, yeah, I'm just going to cut off J7 completely because I think me and Danny have a very similar aspect of, I'm not going to try to get in the fucking way of crazy. But I think you're a really good person for what you tried to do. But I could personally, I could see it biting you in the ass from a mile away.
Same.
Yeah. I was hoping it would go the other direction so then I could be a big hero, but it did not go that direction.
Well, everybody sent me the pictures of Baker going off on you and your chat. And
went off on who?
Mary B.
Oh.
Do y'all remember the time when when Baker got in the chat? It was hard to find the chat replay.
I mean, if you watch it, like, you'll see when it happens because I look like I'm gonna cry.
Oh, Holly's even sad.
Okay.
That sucks because it's been my mission to make you cry, and I'm upset that Baker fucking beat me to it.
That's you're jealous.
Is it the last stream you did or one before?
Yes, it would be this one.
Friday night.
Yes, it would be this one. So I it starts and I play a song by Toy. Like, I try to talk about it. Yeah, so it's right before the song because I had to play the song because I needed a minute.
And we're gonna, and I'm playing this because I'm not sure why Baker did this, but this is not really impressive either on his part. because she was on Baker, I mean, on J7 streams, I guess, and she was slipping in a bash here and there. But I don't think Mary B would ever say anything. Well, I don't know why you would hold her accountable. But it's just a little weird that you would.
That's not fair. So,
I thought it almost sounded like he was getting revenge about.
I did not do that. I didn't do that. So,
Oh,
I'm not sure what that refers to.
Yeah, so that also is a very shitty fucking thing to do.
What? Oh, I agree. That is a very shitty thing to do. I do have some follow-up questions, and I think I already know the answers to them. Mary B, did you ever join in when well, first of all, were you ever present when J7 was talking smack about Baker?
I think I might, like, she might have gotten into it, like, when I was streaming with her. Or
Everybody does it. If you've been around her on a stream, she's gonna sneak it in.
She does. Yeah. She sneaks it in, and it was just like she would do it and be like, "Oh, yeah, I don't. Okay, don't do that." You know, and I'd be like, I tell her, please don't do that when I'm on. I don't think it's right. I don't agree with it. Please don't do that when I'm on. And she would promise me she wouldn't. And then
she would.
It would happen. Yeah.
Okay. And then secondly, and I know
it would be a small dig, and she'd be like, "Oh, I know. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed, like that. Like, she would catch herself." And
oh yeah, I have some of the spaces. I don't have a lot of them.
And that. Well, I just need to ask. And then, did you ever join in? And I think I definitely know the answer to that. When she would bash Baker.
That's rhetorical.
When she would bash Baker, no, I never joined in. I did with Jake, because Jake was an ass to me, but not with Baker.
Hey, Jake's my new best friend. But now, okay. Last, I just want to ask, just so we can kind of get an understanding. And then privately, because you already kind of answered this, but I think it's important to make a note. So instead of making it a big deal on stream, you would privately message her and ask her not to do that, especially while you're on panel with her.
Yes. And my advice to her was to just drop it, stop posting stuff about it, and let it go away and move on with her life. That was my advice concerning the situation.
Because you could have let it just roll on. And in the beginning, when I decided not to let her on stream, it wasn't because of so much heat. But yeah, I lost probably a good 100 people that were coming here. And that's not a good exchange for the money she spends, which it looks like that when I'm just trying to let it roll on. I was hoping, it would last a week and a half, and then that would be it. It would just go away, like most things, but it just keeps getting worse. And now everybody's at each other's throats, and it's like something else to divide this little community.
Exactly.
Like this.
Bunny's besties for Jessica. So we'll see. We'll see how.
Well, listen, there can never be.
Talking about it. Go ahead. Sorry. We had been talking about it for a while and had ideas about what we wanted to do. But I really feel like if she hadn't had the class, we wouldn't have been propelled into it more, like to actually do it. So I was really impressed when you just hopped on one day, you were just there. And I thought, we talked to you in the chat all the time. I had no idea you were doing this. And I think it's really brave to just jump on there and do it by yourself.
Well, the truth is, I talk too much to be at Rat House all the time. And I'm not allowed in Baker's chat anymore. And so I was like feeling a little bummed out about that. Where I was like, I was feeling like I wanted to get off the internet kind of thing. Because it was just making me so sad all the time. And so kind of came down to like,
that's what you should
do. You have a decision to like either keep crying about it or you can giggle with your friends, and I'm just so fortunate to have all the besties, bunnies, And then the ChatRats kind of like took me in, which was nice of them.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
glad
have
you
to
did that. Because, go ahead, Moons.
No, I was just going to say I was in the Bus Stop Live chat this morning, which I'm rarely in his chat. Usually when Jessica's done, I'll get to work.
So I had to leave. I had to leave that this morning.
I was going to say, I noticed you were there. I noticed he was there. And then J7 was gone.
Yeah. Listen, we'll be polite. He's a good asset for Turtle Boy. So we don't want to disparage, our personal relationship ended and that's okay. I'm not a Babadook. It just kind of sucks that we're not gonna be friends anymore.
What's a Babadook?
5150 is a Babadook.
Oh, okay. So I know I don't have a lot of time, guys, and
What does
I
that mean?
really
Crazy?
don't. I guess so.
Are you trying to get like all of your dialogue in your short period of time?
Yes. You guys saw when Turtle Boy called her 5151?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that. and that's another, sorry, I'm sorry to keep doing this, but that's another thing is that when that was happening, everyone was like, oh, I wish she just had a friend that would just talk her out of it. And I was like, oh, maybe I could be.
Yeah, but that would be something that she would have to listen to. And that's the...
When Turtle Boy was saying someone just needs to talk her down, I'm like, that's not going to work.
Nope.
Mary B. tried it.
I did try.
Not going to work.
But I did real quick on Dean's point earlier about being used when you were talking about Jess Machado. I remember Jess not liking Baker way before this whole J7 thing. So I think it was a mutually exclusive using of each other.
Yeah, I already said that, but the fact is...
Well, I'm sorry, I was on the lawnmower, dang it.
You take the J7 off, it never gets to this point. They just don't like each other, and everybody moves on with their life.
Right.
But now it's taken over chats, it's taken over streams, it's taken over it's just spreading way too far, way too fast.
I mean, if you have respect for any of the content creators, you want to keep them on the topic that they've wanted to present to their audience, and to have something to continuously take over their chat and draw their attention away from whatever they're presenting to their audience at that time is just disrespectful to begin with right there. So
Agreed.
Yeah.
And I'll stand by it. It would not have progressed to this point. They just would have ignored each other and everybody would have moved on with their life. But we get in these situations where we have to pick a side. Like, I just don't get it. A lot of people love it. They just pick a side. It's like the funnest game they've ever played in their life. Oh, this is going on. I'm team this person. Team this person. It's just, but she says these kind of things, J7 says all these things and it's nice. And I'm not the Babadook, and then immediately goes on to X and turns into a different person. Just a completely different person.
Wait, are we talking about Nan?
Oh.
No, we're not. Not right now. We'll save that for later.
Whoops.
Here's another little snidbit.
That was very cute, Lubin. I like the whoopsie. Very cute.
Another little snidbit time.
I have not done that yet. So just the baseline here is I have no documented issue with the broken baker whatsoever. None. No public issue with Baker. I've never said anything negative about him. I've never ever. I've never gone into his chat and said anything wrong. Nothing. I had, once I started building up my show, listen to the chat at the end of the show where they're like, send us over to Baker. You know what I mean? And like, I've done that. But that was it. Now, I just want to let you know, I'm 50 years old. Okay. I have very good instincts about things. And for what it's worth, I'm usually not wrong about people. Okay. Think about me being in the forefront of like conversations about some of the people in this arena and where we are now. And a lot of people are going to say, Jess was right about that person, and Jess was right about that person. My own personal situation with Baker was privately to myself. I just had my own take on him. I never publicized it or anything like that. I know my space. I know my followers. I said shit. Nothing. Don't care.
But yet,
I'm never wrong about people.
It is.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but this is just in generalization, but anyone who's been divorced has been wrong about someone at least once.
Well, my favorite thing, and I know we like Jess here. My favorite thing was fucking the other day, and she's like, "I know J7. J7's a good fucking person. J7's a good fucking person. I know people. I know she's a good person. I know you did, but I wasn't here for it. She's a good fucking person. I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong about people." And then less than 24 hours later, fuck you, J7. That was very good.
Okay, so I'm behind on all this. The Jess Machado against Jay Walsh now.
If you are behind, y'all need to catch up somewhere else. I've got 75 fucking
That was
videos.
a simple question, Danny. That's the only thing I
It's a
asked.
long answer, though. It's a very long answer. This whole stream is the answer.
Okay.
So there's no cliff notes.
I bet the chat gives me the cliff notes.
That's a good place to get them. Good place to get them.
I love you.
Something. All right, here we go.
It's very obvious to almost everybody that Jessica Walsh has an issue with Baker. Okay? That is clean. That is seemed to be very obvious. And she has kind of said things online. She said things in chats, and now she has her own show or her own channel, and she will mention it there. And just let me get this out, please. Will you let me get this out? This isn't shit talking. Just let me get this out. This isn't shit talk. Just hold on. So if I'm correct, we have not had any mention or discussion on any of my fucking shows about the Baker. I've never said shit about him. He's never even been brought up. The only time he's ever been on my fucking show is when I've directed people to his show afterwards. Correct? Correct. On Sunday, I did a live stream where I was crafting, and I was clearly not able to kind of like do the show. And I said it like organically. I was like, oh, this is kind of sucking. I can't see the chat. I'm just like, I can't. It was weird. And so somebody, don't know, suggested adding people, or Jess Walsh was there, and add Jess Walsh. And I put the link, and Jess Walsh joined. And Oceans joined, and they kind of like took over for me while I was crafting. They were monitoring the chat. Go back and watch it. I'm not going to fucking sit here and hold your hand through this whole thing. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting fucking pissed. So while that show was happening, which was not about anybody, it was just me doing, thank you, Rhonda, never said a word. And I was having a organic, unplanned conversation during that live stream on Sunday. Jessica Walsh mentioned the Baker. Okay. And I don't have it in front of me. I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen. I can tell you what, I didn't fucking bring him up. And I can tell you Oceans didn't bring him up. I'm going to fucking assume it was Jessica Walsh that brought him up. Okay. During that, she said, I believe she mentioned something about him masturbating or something. Listen, I can tell you right now, my instinct probably, if I wasn't distracted, would have been to shut that whole fucking down. If I hadn't been painting, I probably would have texted her, hey, zip it or whatever. But it happened very quickly and it was mentioned and we talked a little bit. And I think something I said about like, are his streams like sexual? Listen, this is nothing about him, but like, I always felt like pie hole and all this like had a sexual undertone or whatever. But it was not disparaging, but I understand how it's my show and I had someone on my show and it was almost like I was like giving them a large platform to like air out some grievances about him, however short-lived it was. I apologized yesterday morning to kind of say, we're going to leave this right here. You get to stay on. It's Baker's turn. Problem with a different person every week. Bipolar is real. Well, this has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. So it was very brief, right? And I think we pivoted away from it very quickly. Jessica Walsh has her own issue, but I also felt like I'm not going to use my platform and I don't think she like intended to do it, but I'm not going to like use my platform, like my shows and my shit for her to air her grievances about this guy, right? We pivoted away from it very quickly. However, either that night or the next day, the Baker did a stream. Now, at the same time, there was another issue with Danny, apparently, right? Relating to Jessica and the Baker. I still don't know exactly what that was, but the Baker did a stream and the stream dealt with both issues. Me on my show and Danny on his show. And he like talked about it and I was sent a clip and it was of no doubt in my mind it was about me. And one of the things he said in the thing was, if you have an issue with me, come to me. And I reached out to him privately because I felt like if it's me, I definitely would take exception to a larger channel platforming somebody's personal business. Correct? Was that not right? I could see he had an issue with it.
So YB's in here fucking actively taking up for J7. That relationship still blossoming.
Dude, I knew it was
YB's
bad.
welcome to be here. So unless she says something out of the way, she's welcome to be here. But seriously.
I was like, dude, J7, if YBE is on your side, like, you gotta start thinking about what you're doing, dude.
You need to reevaluate your life.
That's not good. That is not good.
Yeah, but she's welcome to be here. So.
Oh, you're welcome, definitely.
Of course, everyone is.
So, I chose to yesterday morning apologize to him publicly on here. I messaged him and I don't think, well, I'll get to that in a second, but I apologized publicly that the platform I have was used for personal business. I don't think it was targeted. I don't think it was agenda item. I think it just a platform and opportunity is that's the best way to say it. It was on the platform and she had the opportunity and she did. So I apologized yesterday for that. So and I stand by that apology. That is not what my platform is for. It kind of got away from me. I believe anybody watching understands that. Go back and watch it. I did my best while I was distracted, but I think everybody gets it. And also, furthermore, I don't think Jessica's comments were actually bad for a change, but /studio. I cleaned everything out and the studio is back to its original form.
Oh, hold on the wrong for now. But yeah, this is ever growing situation.
From him, but I never said anything. Okay. So
Baker's in her chat. Please just say you are sorry for telling lies. Stop playing the victim. So it's escalated. It just keeps escalating.
when I first met Jessica Walsh, like through this platform, I remember her saying like something about like her and the Baker were friendly. I don't really pay attention. I didn't talk to Jessica on the phone or anything like that. So I didn't really know. My conversations with Jessica were usually just about like things I posted or did, or she would share stuff of mine and I would say thank you. I maintain that Jessica Walsh was the biggest hype girl for my show. I would be doing a live and I would have a funny moment. And by the time I got done, it was clipped and it was on X. And I was like, it's like I have a producer for free. And I appreciated her enthusiasm very much. I also appreciated the funny gifts that she sent that ended up working their way into skits. She never sent a lot of money, but I appreciated whatever she sent. It was always a joke. She put my husband's Venmo up and she would send Jeff $5-10, like as a joke. So I don't get gifts from Jessica Walsh anymore because I don't use those things for content. And aside from, I think, buying some memberships, I don't receive any financial anything from Jessica Walsh. Outside of that, when I asked for help to help Casey move, Jessica Walsh was the first person who took on a very big task and was like, let me get you some bodies down there. And she did it 2 days. And it was very helpful for me and that girl. And I appreciated that level of kindness. Okay. Now, she was having her crash out about Baker. And I just want to let you know, my take on it is, I don't know how old Jess Walsh is. I don't really know her life story. For the longest time, I thought she was related to to Erica Walsh. I don't really know anything about her. I do know that women react to not being wanted in very peculiar ways. And I believe that Jessica Walsh crashing out is unfortunately how she deals with rejection. And for the longest time, I think we were all just kind of watching that, and I think it accelerated. And at one point,
You think an accelerated, just accelerated is really not a word you can use to describe it. It's just like expanded.
I'd say more of like a rocket.
Yeah. It gathered speed like it was in space. All right. So all of that crashed all the way down to where Baker can't take it anymore.
Haven't we like seen this play out before recently?
Yeah.
With different people?
Yeah, like how long did Aiden go without saying anything about Meredith until it was just like, okay.
Yeah, it was like 3 months.
Right.
And then out of nowhere, it's I can't take it anymore. So this is Baker's I can't take it anymore. Which, I don't think he's 100% in the right. I mean, if you're going to wrangle snakes and then every now and then you get bit and complain about it, I don't think that's fair either. So you're going to dabble in the dark arts and the sexting and the online relationships, then eventually somebody's going to get fucking pissed off and they're going to put your shit out there.
And also, like, and I don't know, I'm just riffing. I'm not sure what the right thing to do is. If I did, I'd probably do it all the time. But maybe you got to jump on it earlier. Maybe you can't hold it in so long and then respond. I don't know if it would have changed anything, but if you like not
Most
necessarily have a stream about it, but like maybe have a conversation. I don't know. I don't know what would have worked. I don't,
most
and I don't know what he
people
did.
think that rational people are going to let it go after a
Yeah.
certain point. So I think
Yes,
everyone in both situations was surprised that, okay, this is still going on 3 months later.
after you've got this Baker drama going, you leave and you go get on X, and then you get buddied up with Jake and Kane, and then it seems like you have the same mini crash out with them. It's
Right.
like you,
Had there already been another like
oh yeah,
ruined internet love affair since Baker?
yeah, you can't have a 2-week ordeal and then torture everybody around you with it for months. Like it's not
But
fair.
it seems like I've heard the same thing both times is why can't we just be friends? Like that seems to be a kind of a sticking point, whether she doesn't understand why these men don't want to be friends with her after whatever she's done to them.
And I'm not saying that he did anything wrong, because again, I don't know what the right thing to do is, because it's kind of the same with me, right? I thought it would just go away. I thought she would just eventually stop and it would be over and we could move on. But that's not how it went. So like, what can we learn from this? Maybe there's a lesson there. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I know what it is, but
Yeah, and all of the harassing and shit that goes along with it. You know, I don't condone. I mean, I'm not saying that's you deserve it. No, you really don't deserve to have your personal shit put out there. You know, if he wasn't a content creator, would she
Nobody
have
would know
it
anything.
all over X anyways? No.
No.
I mean, it was kind of foolish of him to think that having online relationships with 30 plus women wasn't eventually going to be public.
Well,
The odds are
get
one
away
of
with
them.
it. If you get away with it 25 times, then you're damn sure going to go for 26.
Well, so is it true what Panda Bear put in the chat that 5150 was in Mike's chat comparing herself to Baker and J7 to Aiden? Like, is that how delusional she is?
I guess.
I don't. I haven't
It
seen
is
that one.
insane. Panda
I
Bear
mean,
put that in the chat.
just to define like relationship here. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. He's a single dude. He's just kind of messing around. But like what you guys are saying, if you mess with somebody that is maybe taking it a little bit more seriously than you, or what have you, things are going to escalate on their side more than they are on yours, and eventually you're going to get bit if you mess with that type of person.
I'm just saying, if you're the type of person who feels comfortable sending intimate photos of yourself or talking a certain way without ever meeting a person in real life, you got to know that's going to come back to bite you.
For sure. I agree with that totally. I mean, that's definitely a door that you should definitely know that you're opening at that point.
Look at the field you're playing in. You're on the internet. The most you know.
Especially here, yeah.
In this movement where we've seen it time after time after time.
But I mean, in the most part, he didn't really talk about it at all. He's kept it out of his stream for the most part, for what I understand. So he's definitely approached it a lot different, even though
you don't know these people.
Not at all.
In your chat, the most you know about them is whoever's fucking picture they sent you, because you don't even know if it's
You
theirs.
don't even know that it's their picture. You don't know anything. It's so ridiculous. But that Spaces we listened to that night where supposedly the thing with J7 and the whole scheme of things of all the women who were messaging him is that she thought she could change him and make him like monogamous or win him over. And that's where the disappointment came from. That's just delusional.
Let's get back to this before it gets fucking boring. Got a lot of shit to do. This is a long stream. We're gonna watch most.
This is the Four Loco.
This is super chat. Gotta get Baker's side of this now. Which I mean, he's done nothing illegal. It doesn't change my opinion of him to know that he's been talking to women.
What's sad is we're talking about this after everything that came out yesterday.
Oh yeah. because I don't know if Turtle Boy's going live tonight or not. So I didn't know if we were pre-gaming or not. I don't know what he's doing. He don't put it up early enough now. So you just have to wait until like 4:30. So just figured we'd do this instead. Let's check out Baker's side.
So enjoy yourself in chat. But I was made aware that a fellow content creator who has spent roughly the last 2 months trying to start this fight with me because, let's be honest, they don't have any content creation. Their show is daytime TV where we can hang out. And yeah, they're doing way better than I am. Oh my God, they make 10 stacks in a month. Oh my God, I'm so great. Yeah. Well, fucking la-di-da. You make your content by getting into fights with Aiden Carney, Nurse Kim, Jimmy, and of course, whatever you want to make up about my sexual proclivities. What conversations do you claim we had? I'm not going to show it because, unlike you, I don't share DMs because I'm not a cunt. Oh, you said cunt. Yeah. And I will show you why I call this person a cunt. And anyone who is going to be here and say, oh, you don't mess with the bunnies, you're going to listen to this and you're going to whine and cry and run back to mommy. And she's going to sit tomorrow, like always, complaining about how everyone hates her and she's a victim. Everyone's against her. I'm going to be fucking honest tonight. It's for local. Let's get local. I don't give a shit that this person is mad that I don't like her content. She probably doesn't like my content either. She's not the queen of the internet. Not at all. Show me what good has she done. Oh, she's an investigative reporter. Where? Where did this woman ever do anything out of the norm? What has she broken anywhere? She went to a courtroom, sat in a courtroom, got paid by another content creator, and all of a sudden she was queen bee. Fucking la-di-da. If you are so self-obsessed that you think you can block Ian Runkle raising money for a children's hospital for money because I'm so fucking famous, you pay me. You know what? You're nothing. You're not worth $1. Do you know what Ian Runkle is? He's the fucking king. That man raises money for children. What do? Sit and piss and whine that you don't make enough money. Sit and whine that these wonderful people who watch your show don't give you enough. Do you know what that is? It's the same as the guy I saw on the way to Dollywood today with a sign saying, please give me money. You're a fucking beggar. What do you give them for them? Nothing but drama. You try with every single one to make drama. You have stabbed multiple people in the back. And then when you have done the circle, you run right back and, oh, we're so great friends now. Oh, we're the best of friends. I'm sorry. You do you. And you have your great show. You have your 1,200 people watching you every morning, getting your fucking Dunkin' Donut coffee and think that's content. You sit and say, there's only 3 people on the internet who can be content creators, Aiden, Jimmy, and I. Well, that was before you got mad at Jimmy. Do you know what's the First Amendment in America? Anyone can say whatever they want. It's under the law to determine if it's legal or not legal. Do you know what that also means? I have the right to choose whatever YouTube channel I want to watch. Do I want to watch every single YouTube channel that has covered Karen Reed or Aiden Carney or Kelsey Fitzsimmons or any of the other cases from fucking Massachusetts? Because it's always Massachusetts. No, it means.
Do we know for sure that Jimmy and Jess are pissed off at each other? I don't know that we know for sure. Do we?
I don't know anything about that one right now.
I don't know. Yeah.
Saw Valerie was in here. I knew she wouldn't be able to resist that thumbnail. If it got one person, it definitely got Valerie.
She talked to Aiden about it for Aiden. And he's like, you don't think Jimmy has said, unfavorable things about me somewhere in his phone at some point? I mean, at one point, Aiden had even blocked Jimmy. I feel like she's saying it doesn't bother her, but I would be surprised if it's really not bothering her.
Yeah. I don't see their little tiff being that big of a deal. But also, I also see where the wedge is, though, if there is one. It's called J7 again. So that's why I think the whole little comment, it's me and you against Jess and Jess, came from. I mean, there's just another example. Can't even get through all of it. There's a common denominator.
I can choose if I want to go listen to Aiden doing a bus stop live in the morning. I can also say, man, I'm not going to watch Aiden today. I'm going to go take a shower. I'm going to go somewhere else. I can say, nah, I'm not going to watch Jimmy. Jimmy is streaming. Today's topic, not for me. I can say, I'm not going to watch Squirrel School with Emily C and Expert, even though Expert is my best friend on the internet, because they're streaming at 3 o'clock at night. That doesn't mean that I'm going to sit and tell anyone else not to watch it. You got pissy that J7 showed you a DM where I said, I don't like her. She's a fucking drama queen. You are a drama queen. You are the biggest drama queen in the true crime community. You are a fucking hypocrite, and you are a drama queen. You make no content. You do nothing other than start fights so you can cry. I'm fucking sorry. And everyone who want to come at me, come fucking at me. I don't give a shit. I built it before. I'll build it again. If any of the honey bunnies who threaten people and say, oh, you better shut up about her because we honey bunnies are more than you are. Do you know how fucking insane that sounds? Who are in a cult now? Not even Aiden has people saying that. People can tell you, oh, Aiden is wrong. Don't do it to the honey bunny club because she's the queen. Why? What have she given you that's worth getting 10 stacks a month, if that's even true? What is it that she brings to the table other than piss and moan daily? What is the content she brought you? She couldn't even get her ass.
What was it he showed he was drinking? 4 Loco?
Yeah, 4 Loco.
I feel like he may have been on, should have been on a 3 Loco.
I don't even know they made 4 Locos anymore.
He went all the way
they
to
still
4
do.
Loco. Damn, son.
Tons of different flavors, and
This is
I
how
don't know. I think that Jess has made it into the chat yet, but she eventually does come into his chat too.
Yeah.
On this.
Damn, I forgot what I was going to say.
The 4 Locos?
Nope. But this is how a grown man handles it, living. You bottle it up for as long as you can fucking take it. That's it. I mean, that's how a man handles things. Not today's men, but you know, as recently as Gen X people, we just bottle it up because most of the time, who gives a shit? And then you just keep piling it up, and too much pressure in the bottom. Can't put the top back on. And this is what happens right here.
To Kelsey for the 70s hearings. And then she wants to sit and tell law girls, not attorneys, who I'm not the biggest fan of either. Hey, let's be honest. I'm not their biggest fans. I don't watch a lot of their shows. I don't sit and piss and moan about them and say, you shouldn't watch them. You shouldn't be YouTube creators. Because you know what? They have people who like their style. You have people who like your style. I have people who like my style. Do you know what I don't do? I don't think I'm better than anyone. I'm the worst streamer on the internet. But I'm fucking honest. I'm honest. Do you know what you are? You're a fucking liar. You lie to everyone. You selectively shared your DMs with Boston Cyberchick when you had a beef with her because she said, hey, could you tone down the political rhetoric a little bit? You lost your fucking mind. Do you know who does that? Drama queens. You are a drama queen and you're nothing else. And if, oh, you can't say that and I'm going to make a 24/24 tomorrow crying about how evil people are. Well, fuck you. Fuck you all the way. But Baker, you don't say stuff like that. You're such a nice guy. I'm going to show you exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying. And anyone who want to come at me after that, I'm going to say like Aiden, you can fuck all the way off. Because if you support what she did to me, what she has said about me, I don't want you. You can fuck right off. If you think what she did was appropriate, well, Jen Altman said bad things. I never said a word about her. I never said shit about her when she was sitting there. Oh, from news from Denmark, a little baker boy burned down his bakery while he was masturbating to titties that got online. And I'm funny. Oh, Baker can move down because I don't like what he says in DMs. Fuck you. Take your pathetic thin skin and fuck off. I don't give a shit about you. You can do all the shows you want tomorrow. Congratulations. You finally got some content. Someone don't like me. I'm a victim. You're always the victim, aren't you? Love your story about your husband. I really hope it was true. Very detailed. You forgot that little part. Oh, I slept so well for 2 nights. Oh, except yesterday when I didn't sleep at all. People are on to all your little lies. Well, it's not little lies because you can't lie a little bit. You lie constantly. And people call you out. And what do? You get fucking defensive and you start beef with someone else. Jimmy's story about the U-Haul. Who's true? You or him? Maybe those are the DMs you should show us. Remember when you told J7, show everything. Show everything. What a fucking cunt you are. But Baker, you can't call a woman a cunt. If she acts like a cunt, I'm calling her a fucking cunt. Oh, you're starting beef now. You're starting.
Holy shit, Baker. Holy shit, bro. You gonna make me pop this out.
Fuck you, and fuck you. Who's next?
Who's next?
For real.
That woman has done nothing. She attacked Aiden. She shared private information with Aiden. Well, she tried to help him. Shut the fuck up. You can do that privately. Well, she's just trying to help. No, she's trying to make it content because she knows Aiden's name sells. She has no content. And she has 1,200 people watching every morning, listening to all of her bullshit. And it's all fucking bullshit. Oh, I went out, got bait. Oh, the lady knew me. I'm so fucking famous. What you're famous for? What have you done that you're so famous for? Really didn't move much in the world of the YouTubes. Well, you're famous for is starting the new.
Well, you don't have to be famous for anything. I think she's had a social media following for quite a while. It just wasn't on YouTube. So I don't think that it's like her first rodeo at it. I mean, she is a reporter. So, I mean, she has her following, and her following are dedicated people. You know what I mean?
The live tweeting during the trial really brought it up.
Oh, yeah. But there's nothing, I mean, she's not going to just go down to the courthouse every day and just fucking sit there and live stream and tweet about bullshit cases. There's nothing going on good enough that I think for her to go cover. But when she does, I mean, that's what she does. So I don't want it to be lost just because people don't like her, that she actually does do stuff. And the last one she went to, it was good. And having her there kind of let us get in the courtroom. If she wouldn't have been there, we wouldn't have been in the courtroom. So I know they're mad at
I'm
us.
pretty sure like all of this just transpired purely from private text that shouldn't have been like shown in the first place.
Business. Exactly.
Club, the 1240 Club. I think that's a fitting intro. Let's hear why Baker Man is a little angry today. Sorry, I'm on my laptop, so it's a little rinky-dink.
But on that same note, when you're mad at somebody, just like when Turtle Boy was mad at James Jackson, he went and got all that shit and said all the shit they got mad about that he's not going to apologize for because it's true stuff. You know what I mean? It's not like he exposed him for something. He just brought something back up. And they rag glare for the same thing. You know, when you're pissed off at people, you say shit. You want to hurt those people. So you're looking for the dialect that you think is going to hurt them. And it worked because they're still hurting about that. You know what I mean? Still hurting about it. It's like brings
yeah, but I mean, if this was allegedly anything romantic, you know, anything close to that borderline, that shouldn't even be like even considered to be like aired out in the public view, in my opinion.
That should be sacred between the two people who were involved.
Unless it's abusive or something like really abusive to where you need to bring awareness to this type of, you know, or I don't know, just my opinion, I guess.
Well, people say mean shit when they're pissed off. That's just the way life is.
Hey, it's Black Friday. Just want to fly. It's me. It's Mark. Bro, what are you doing?
In the Jess Walsh situation, what happens on X, it all gets fucking fucked up and weird or whatever. Jess Walsh is a fucking good fucking human being. I am fucking telling you, she is a good human being. That fucking bitch is a fucking real one. Her crashing out over fucking whatever and posting pictures, fine. Whatever. I'm telling you, she's a good fucking person. I know character. I know who people are. I'm telling you. By the way, I'm never fucking wrong.
I'm never fucking wrong. She's a good person. You sure about that? You're sure about she's a good fucking person? She is the best of the best. You have such amazing skill in recognizing the real ones. I know she showed you all of our DMs, right? I don't want to go at J7. J7, in my opinion, is a woman who has severe mental problems. She's a woman who needs help. She doesn't need someone to steal money out of her pocket by sitting here and trying to pick her up. That's the problem. You need her for the money. You don't give a shit about J7. Oh, she's a real one. She's like a daughter to me. She is? Maybe you should raise your daughter right then. Do you want me to do?
Wow.
My fucking truth journey. I know you really wanted J7 to start this beef so you could have something to stream about. Should we really hurt J7, who is a woman who has severe mental problems, who needs help? A good woman needs a good mother would take care of her and give her some fucking help. But you're the greatest reader of people. You know everything. Come on, play.
I'm never wrong.
And we've watched everybody else's truth journey. I ain't trying to stop it 1,000 times. I'm sorry. We've watched everybody's. We are damn sure watching Baker's. And we're going to remain Team Baker. So if y'all were wondering, I'm also kind of Team Jess Machado. I mean, I like Jess Machado. But I think J7 has caused it to where they just have headbutted and they already didn't like each other.
Is good people. I just want to say that when that guy got fleshlights, I bet he fucking liked it. Okay? Okay. I am done for the day. I'm going to see you tonight. Stay off fucking X. Hang out on YouTube. It's fun there. Hang out in other places in real life or do whatever. Thanks for everybody for hanging with me today. Thanks for the crash out. If you send me shit from X, I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself. You will promptly get a response from me that says, go fuck yourself. Don't send me shit from X anymore. Don't send me as much. You mean to tell me that, before I go, you mean to tell me that the baker got a gift from Jessica Walsh of crocheted butt plugs and dildos, a fleshlight, and what looked like a titty that you could touch. I don't know what that titty did. Some sort of silicone titty. I've never seen that before. I don't know exactly what was going on with that one.
Let me tell you exactly what that titty did. Sorry. Those flashlights, all of that shit that she sent me. Why the hell is my window so shitty? I'm just trying to figure it out so I can see this window.
So I have not. It says, did you play J7's episode where she was egging on Valerie and lied to Valerie about her phone call with Jimmy? And that's what triggered Valerie to show her text. No, I haven't seen that one amongst the plethora of stuff. And if you were in the Discord, you could just send it to me. So
I have a rhetorical question. What do you think made this situation worse? People antagonizing her that were not involved in the situation, or people who were trying to be a friend and help her move on?
I think trying to be a friend was the worst thing.
100%.
And only in retrospect, because we're programmed to help people when we think they need something. You know what I'm saying? And if hanging out here was helpful for you to get over whatever happened with Baker, then that would have worked flawlessly. But that's not how it turned out.
I think both of those things are minuscule, though, to your own actions. Like, that's far distant.
These are adults that are responsible for themselves, yeah.
But a lot of the backlash that was coming at her on Spaces and all of that stuff, that I'm not saying started it, but it really did not help the situation, and I think it blew it up a little more than you might.
When you put all of your shit, when you put all your shit set to public and tell everybody everything about yourself, then that's what fucking happens.
Right. No one needed to know to be able to talk about it on a Spaces. That's the point.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
Well, let me tell you what that thing did. And I'm gonna be real because I'm not afraid. I'm not ashamed of it. I got sent some nudie pics from a lady. Okay. I responded to that because what do you do is you say, "Oh, tits, I don't like that. I'm a single man. Don't show me titties." No. I flirted with her for about 2 weeks. And then she did
this is where I get just did everybody hear that? Listen. Just listen.
For about 2 weeks.
What are you talking about? Hold on, just listen. Don't start talking. Just listen. Just listen to the magic of these words.
I flirted with her for about 2 weeks. And then
Do what? 2 weeks.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
have a feeling they were corresponding longer than that, and who
No,
knows at what point it was her
you have
feeling
crumbled a
differently.
portion of a community in 2 weeks of a relationship. Come on, man. We're all thinking, damn, they must have been talking for a couple years. I don't know. I don't know these fucking people. I don't even want to know them that well. Like, I don't know Baker's person. I don't, like Turtle Boy said, I don't have any interest in knowing everybody's personal shit. I love the fact that it's names in the chat. Other than that, leave me the fuck alone. But 2 weeks of flirting, and it's like, what? You did what? This is 2 weeks? Now I feel like a fucking retard. You know what I'm saying? 2 weeks. I fell for that. This big, huge ordeal that's lasted this long. The original thing lasted 2 weeks. All the fallout has lasted fucking 3 months. Just
Like
crazy.
I was saying, I feel like the flirting that she thought was going on was much longer. Maybe he turned it to flirting for 2 weeks, but I feel like she was interpreting any being acknowledged
I
as
don't give
flirting.
a shit. It's 2 weeks. You can't interpret shit in 2 weeks.
You know they were talking longer than 2 weeks because they've been talking for a long time. I feel like he turned it into flirting for about 2 weeks, but for her
Why
it
you
was
gotta
much
blame it on
longer.
him? We all know her. Why you gotta blame it on him?
I'm not blaming him. I'm saying his
You
part of
said
it was
he
2
turned it
weeks.
to
I feel like
flirting.
she interpreted it for a lot longer as more than friendship.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. 2 weeks of time on this planet is all that has went by, no matter how you interpret it. And if
Oh,
you're in the
yeah.
chat talking to somebody, that shit don't count. What are you talking about in the chat? Flirting. No, none of that makes sense.
I think that's kind of the point, though, is like just the fact that somebody could come, like, to Lawleen's point a little bit more, is the fact that somebody could get that emotionally invested in 2 weeks. Like, you guys are both kind of saying the same thing. Like, it's just.
Yeah, but are we missing the whole point? But now look what's happening. Now look what's
Wow.
happening. She has a monetized YouTube channel now based off of this whole thing.
And maybe that was the plan.
Completely monetized. Where you got people out here like my wife and Mary B and a couple of the other smaller chat rats that deserve to be monetized if she can be monetized. Because her, I don't know.
I would
And
be
it-
monetized if I did decide to get involved in the drama, but I decided not to because it
Well,
wasn't
you
worth
gotta
it.
do you gotta do what you like to do, or else when you do get monetized, the people that came there for that, when you stop doing it, they're just gonna leave. You're gonna be there with nobody.
Right.
So
That's
build it up
exactly it.
way you fucking respect it and you have like you're connected to it. If you fake it over some bullshit and you get monetized like this, then it's nothing to you. It's like these other channels. They get on here, they fucking talk shit about people, they threaten people, they say all the words you're not supposed to say, and what happens? They're gone. Period. Because they had no
Let's see.
respect for it. Because you can say whatever you want on X. And those people that come from X and do well in the beginning here, they don't do well in the long term because you can't talk like that. You can't talk like you can on X on here. Especially when you're on video saying it. It's
I
just
know
not
who you're
great.
talking about.
Which is sad. Those people could have stayed on here and made some money, but
Right.
be able to
When
deliver.
they were gifted a huge audience.
Yeah, you got to be able to deliver what you're thinking in a manner where all people can listen to it.
But to your point, Danny, about how quick she's, been able to basically capitalize off of this. Maybe that was the plan the whole time.
That's what I'm saying.
Just look at the timeline of events back from Ray to us to
Probably
Aiden to Jess.
didn't start out that way, but it ended that way.
Right.
All right, here we go.
then, she did exactly the same thing to me that she did to Jake. She went fucking insane. This woman texted me, emailed me, DM'd me between 16 and 18 hours a day, from I love you till I'm gonna die if you don't pick up the phone.
2 weeks. How does every marriage that has ever been married, when those people meet and like 2 weeks later, while they're still in that, like, you know,
Puppy love.
Cinderella phase, and they're like, "Ah, fuck it, let's get married. We love each other." And they move in with each other, and 3 days later, they're divorced.
I would
This
say you
is
got to know
the
someone
good
for 4
one,
seasons.
the real one, the
before you
one
know
that
them.
Jess Machado will always be behind.
Yeah, you got to see how somebody is when they're cold and when they're hot.
Exactly. It's different.
She, after I blocked her, went so far that she found my Danish phone number so she could reach out to me on WhatsApp. Do you know what kind of people that you need on your side, Jess Machado? People like that. Because she's a real one. You know character. This woman, for 2 months, when I told her, you have to leave me alone, because she was ruining every fucking stream I had. I made a fun joke saying the dating game on a stream. She called me and said, "You're going to do this to me. You're really going to do this to me. You really hate me. You hate me so much." No, I made a fucking joke. I don't even know what the dating game is. I heard Jimmy mention it and I thought it could be a fun title for a show. But this woman first sent me, you can see the picture, she shared it, and I didn't. Because in my world, she's insane. She needs help. She doesn't need the internet to make fucking fun of her. This woman is sadly ill. And you shouldn't be using her because it gives you fucking money. You should help her get help. I don't know if she has any substance abuse problems. I have had conversations with her where I've been asking her, "Are you drunk right now?" This woman lies more than you do, Jess Machado, which is hard. She will always make up another story why she acted the way she did. But you know character. You're the good one. But me, the creep, I love getting fleshlights. The first fleshlight I got was about 6 to 7 inches of a female torso, no arms, no head, no leg, with massive tits and a hole that you could stick your dick in. And Jess Machado, you fucking disgusting pig. Unlike you, I'm not obsessed about sex. I don't go around, "Hey, I don't mind it. It's fun. I like to try it sometimes." I didn't stick my dick in it within a minute, you fucking disgusting piece of shit. I took pictures of it and said, "What the fuck is this?" And I sent it to my mods and said, "What the hell is this?" And then I took it, not put it on my dick.
Oh, so you know the mods are all over this shit because they basically did an unboxing with him. So that was probably ooh,
But
'cause
isn't
a
it
lot
kind
of
of
them have been
strange?
coming into this chat and been really pissed off.
Isn't it kind of strange though that Jess is calling him out, whether he did or didn't, whatever he did with the gifts that he was sent, because she's supposedly such an open sexual person and bragged about it? Like, why is
Yeah,
she sex
that's
shaming
a little
him?
bewildering as well, but it's, you know, it's all because of the private messages that were shared. So she saw something, so now she has to
Because she got
feel
so
a certain
offended
way.
on that cross-examination and Aiden's RO hearing, the
Oh,
way
when
the attorney was talking to her, and then she's basically doing the same thing to Baker.
I got some 5150 for y'all, but we got to watch this first. What's up, MJ?
Hi, MJ.
Of MJ.
Hi. Hey, daughter.
Let me find the
Hi.
taste of the 5150 for you guys. Because Mike Crawford did a smart thing today. Everybody's like, "Oh, Mike's a whatever." It's like, oh, well, hold
Get
on.
out of here.
This dude saw an opportunity like everybody else and got online and fucking grifted on that shit.
Oh my god.
We're all opportunistic.
Oh my god, they're everywhere now.
Yeah, so
Well, then we
this-
gotta watch the chat to see if Meredith does compare herself to Baker.
oh, you don't have to watch the chat. Check this. Let me just show you this clip. We're gonna-
Let me guess, he takes credit for all of this too.
But we may have too many people on the panel. 6 jurors may have been a bad idea. Because I've got 17 hours of fucking shit I got to go through now. Listen to this. This is happening while we were doing the show.
I've been listening to you as I've been cleaning today and doing some house stuff. It's been very entertaining.
You know who that is?
Oh
Never-
yeah, we know that
never
voice.
heard her.
Everybody knows who that is.
Have you been laughing at this stuff? This is just unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, so I hadn't heard this one. This is like the night one, the drunk one. I had only listened to parts of the one he did yesterday afternoon or yesterday morning. So this was like the first time I heard some of it on Lana's last night too, but a lot of this was new to me too. And I'm just like,
So Lana's doing it too.
Oh god,
Just
that's
own to
crazy.
it, grift on it, baby.
I thought Meredith had gotten away from all this and was doing like cooking and exercise stuff and had moved on with her life.
And yeah,
You're
that's in
so funny,
between
Wally.
trolling and watching all of these streams.
That's what they always say, Laleen.
Yeah. She exercises in between trolls, though.
it's like I'm so embarrassed to have ever been associated with any of these people. I'm sure you
God damn, so are we. You have no
Man,
you have no idea.
she has like a high singular tone voice, and I just don't know. Like the not monotone, but like the opposite of a monotone, where it's like not mono.
We're gonna listen because we got up on
High.
my so we got a bunch of shit. We're gonna do that towards the end of this Saturday night. Fuck it, we're gonna stream till midnight. But we're definitely doing. It's Meredith, Nan. They're all. You have no idea. I'm paying attention.
And said, "Oh my God, it feels good." I walked
Yeah, do
outside and
this
threw it in
first.
a trash can. Then when I blocked her and I needed to get the fuck away from her because she was insane. The best person you know, she's the real one. That person kept going. And I got in we have an app in Denmark when you send packages saying I had 8 packages coming my way. 8 fucking packages. And I said, I'm going to return them. And she said, no, because there's stuff in there from Emily C that she wants you to have. So I thought, well, I can't really do that. I'll accept it. And I asked her, is there anything in there that I cannot open on stream? And she said, well, there's a few things. One of the things was a flashlight. In one end, it was a pussy. The other end, it was a mouth with teeth. No Jess Machado. I didn't like it. It's so good. Oh, I'm masturbating all the time. I took it. I said, what the fuck? And I took pictures of it because I knew someday some disgusting piece of shit who liked the clicks and views and liked the drama would put her on a stand and would try and use this to attack me because she has no content and she has no fucking morals. I took that and I threw it in the trash. Then I opened the other box that was roughly this size. One end, it was a pussy. It was a round ball with a pussy in one end. The other one had a nipple you could stick your dick in. Do you know what I did with that, Jess Machado? I didn't take it and said, oh, I'm going to cream.
If you knelt down at 8 o'clock last night and prayed until about 7 this morning, you could not have as much content as I got from 2 days not being on YouTube. Just can't.
I'm going to cream J7, who I can't stand, who has threatened me that she's going to kill herself if I don't talk to her. Oh, I'm so horny. No, you fucking disgusting piece of shit. I threw that in the trash. Then I got crochet dicks and butt plugs. I have a grandson. I don't know what you do in your household. I know you're fond of talking and porn and stuff like that. We don't do that in my household. I'm not a purist. Hey, I fucking beat off and watch porn when I want to do it. Hey, I'm a grown man. What's the problem? I hope all of you have a healthy sexual appetite. At my age, it's pretty good. Do you know what I did with all of that? Because I have a grandson who comes in my house. Do you want me to have a crochet penis standing around saying, even though I'm small, I'm going to keep you up or whatever the...
What?
Or have your grandson run into the living room with a giant orange fake penis and scream, oh, why does this taste like tuna?
Annie. You're messed up, Annie.
No, I threw it in the trash. The fidget spinners that was shaped like tits, I threw it in the trash. All the rest of this highly sexual, highly inappropriate, because let's have a little, what situation could this have been okay in? So Jess Machado, when she grows up one day and doesn't have to rely on drama, maybe she'll start doing some content. Let's say I had been in Tennessee, where I am right now, I'm in Tennessee. I meet this young lady who thinks.
So she's addressed it as if it was from Emily C. Is that like inception of craziness? That's just insane.
Oh, she used Emily C as an excuse for him to have incentive to look into the packages, even though
Well,
Emily
come on,
C
we
had
all know
nothing to do
Emily
with the
C's in it.
packages.
Yeah, that could have
Yeah.
been Emily C. Are we positive that he got his boxes right? Because it could have been Emily C's box, I think.
Dude, I would flip out if someone did that in my name.
That when she looks at her board and says, "What energy are you?" and we all look up there and it's a bunch of dildos. Oh my god. Emily gets us every time, doesn't she?
I'm the bee's knees, and I think, well, she's the dog's bollocks. And we have a wonderful night of exquisite passion. And then we think, oh, that was so great. Let's remind ourselves of this. And I don't do matching tattoos, so let's go to Spencer's, and I'm gonna buy you a little bus, and you can think of me every time you make it say, that could maybe have been an appropriate way of doing it. Sending a guy who have told you 4 fucking months in a row, leave me alone, stop harassing me, stop calling me, stop texting me, stop contacting me, stop going into my chat, attacking everyone, stop making fucking lies about Bella's mom, side eyes, cyber chicken, my mods, everyone else. Because you know she's the best person. She's the best person in the world. I told her, fucking stop all of this bullshit. You have to stop. I'll accept you're there. I will do it. We will never, ever, I haven't masturbated in 3 months because you didn't allow me to do it. Go fucking masturbate. Maybe that'll make you right in the head.
What?
I told her.
What?
What?
I am thousands of miles away. Don't touch yourself. But I said so.
Well, that was one of the things that Aiden was saying on Sex Cult was this was like a dom and a whatever relationship.
Oh, like a 50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah. And I had not heard that
It's
whole
more
part
like
yet.
50 Shades of do what? 50 Shades of
Huh?
what?
I mean, whatever they were doing on that like 2 weeks or whatever, he cut it off, and this happened 4 months later. She's sending these things.
And at the same time, she just said it's been like 3 months. That's what the point I was trying to make earlier
Trying
is
to
I
act
feel
thirsty,
like
right?
that she was flirting with him and thought they were in a relationship for a lot longer than what he put into it, which in his mind he said is 2 weeks.
She said
I
3
hate
months.
knowing anything about this anyway, but okay.
It really sucks
Well,
when
that's
you
nice.
shoot your shot and you score and then it's just crazy. That's very unfortunate.
Yeah. You caught a fish, but it's one of the fish you can't eat.
One night, she spent maybe $200 just to fight with some other woman over nothing, just so she could be right. Now she's sitting in Red House's chat, throwing money. She's sitting in your chat. That's why you like her, right? You don't give a shit about her personality. You don't give a shit about the way she treated me because you don't give a fuck about other people. It's all about the money, 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 because you have no morals. You have a desire to make fucking money. Fucking money is all that drives you. But she's the best person I've ever met. I know people. Do you condone that I today go down and buy 3 dildos and send it to you, and you would say, what a fucking funny joke? I bet you don't. I bet tomorrow when the packets arrive, you will open it and you will scream and you will go and make a spaces or a stream talking about, look at what this degenerate piece of shit did to me. Because you are the type of women that are the worst type of women. Men can never be victims. Can you tell me, Jess Machado, the greatest content creator on the planet, what's the difference between J7 and 5150? She didn't hack anything because she didn't have the codes. Well, that's not true. She claimed she had hacked YouTube. So she could see that my mods were against her, and that's why she was blocked on my channel. Fucking lies. She's the best person you know. She'll do anything for you. You'll do anything for her. Did she tell you that? That she lied about that? That she was going after my mods? I told my mods, something that you might need to think about sometimes. Don't do this. If you respect me, don't say anything. This bitch went after them hard. I restrained them. I know you can't restrain yourself because you need that sweet, sweet drama because you can't make fucking content. Because that would say, oh, maybe I should get my ass out of my house, go to the town where Kelsey Fitzsimmons lived, maybe do some digging around like Aiden did, a real investigative journalist. Why didn't you go out and find out how's Justin Alien's background? You didn't have time to do it. You were too busy doing fucking nothing but doing dunking runs, shaking your cup and said, oh, today's a straw day. When are you going to start making some fucking content that isn't shitting on other creators? You're not that good. You're not that good. If you hadn't been lucky enough that Aiden talked well about you, you would have been no one. If you were like the rest of us who starts out, who fights, who build our shit, if you had started at zero, you would be crying how hard it is. But you were lucky Aiden Carney built you. You owe him everything. And that's my take on it. Aiden has nothing to do with it, so you don't have to go making up drama with him. You've done enough to damage him. So tell me again why it's okay for a woman to harass me, to tell me I'm going to kill myself. And when I said, I'm going to call 911 and get your section 12 because you just told me you'll kill myself. No, I didn't mean it that way. That it's okay for this woman to harass people who streams with me. She's the best person you know, right? Because it's fucking content for you. And you don't give a shit about anyone else but your fucking wallet. And I hope to God that you become a millionaire. You are way bigger than I. You are way better than I am. Because I'm a shitty little dumb Danish creator. But you know what I have that you don't have? I have a moral compass. I have steered from that moral compass my entire life. That's why I didn't put your girl on blast. That's why I protected her when everyone said, fucking block that insane cow. It wasn't because I was masturbating all the time. She was so good. Do it. Because that went away fucking fast because that woman is insane. But she's the best person you know. That says a lot about you. I am never wrong. Funny how everyone around you is always wrong. It's never you. Do you know what you say if you go outside every day and everyone you meet is an idiot? Maybe you're the idiot. Maybe you're the one who is really bad at judging people. How come everyone you are the bestest with, hey, bestie, ends up saying, why the fuck are you doing this to me? Nurse Kim, Jimmy, Aiden, all of these people you have had beef with. Funny enough, I don't remember I've had beef with any of these people. I don't remember I've had much beef with other than the fucking car crew and Mike and Brian. Do you know why? I'm not the type of guy who lives off of making drama. Because drama is stupid. Drama makes money today, but it kills your channel tomorrow. But I hope you become a millionaire.
Because it was just one, so it's not two. And it wasn't attached to a doll or anything going on with the titty in the box. But I know a fleshlight when I see one, okay? And I'm going to tell you something. That man's dick was in that fleshlight. You know it and I know it. He probably fucking thought about you and told you to go fucking in a Home Depot and fucking clutch your vagina fucking 10 times and text him about it. While he fucked that fleshlight, you and I know it and whatever. And he liked it. And then all of a sudden he...
How did you know, you fucking pig? How did you know? One in chat, if you know for a fact that I was masturbating within a minute. Anyone, one in chat, if you think that I was whacking off with a fucking flashlight I got from someone I don't know that I told, leave me alone. The fucking boxes was open. Imagine if she poured something into it. I'm at the expert.
Oh, God.
At the meet and greet, he still had a cast on it.
What
Everybody,
he's saying is that she sabotaged the items.
oh God.
What is everybody in the chat talking about them getting swatted at their meet up?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that.
I know so much stuff, Lolly, but
Cannot
Daddy's
believe
got
I
it.
had a life today.
Till we get to it, but we're gonna get to it for sure. There's a lot. I'm telling you. I hope nobody goes live because we're not stopping.
House right now. I could be drinking Yingling. This fucking cunt made me angry. I might bring expert on because he listened to a thing and he has a thing to say later, I think. I'm flirty. I'll admit it. I'll say, hey, send me your tit pics. That's a joke. I don't get that many tit pics. I didn't ask for one of them other than what I do on stream. And Jess, I'm sorry that your life is so fucking boring that you never ever had someone dirty text you a little bit. Imagine if your husband said, "Hey, girl, I want you to just gently touch yourself while thinking of me."
Well, if Turtle Boy's going live tonight, then at 8 o'clock I will be dropping you in there. So this has now become a pregame.
Just to show me you love me. Oh, I would never. I would have to go to church if I ever got one of those. Oh, by the way, we had sex the other day and now it hurts when I pee. Please put on your big moral high horse and tell me, oh, Baker is such a fucking sexual degenerate. I have never, ever gone into one woman's DMs and said, hey, Kubi, I'm just using you as an example. Can I see your tits? Or, hey, Kubi, I really like how your picture looks. Are you single? I have never, ever done any of that. Never. Because unlike you, you disgusting piece of shit, I have a moral compass. I'm not on this planet to get, I'm not on this platform to get pussy. I'm not on this platform to become a millionaire. I'm on this platform because I like being an entertainer. I like covering court cases, and I like having fun with people. You know what? If people tell me that I can't say Jesus fucking Christ, it's against God's will, I tell them, well, your God is weak. If people can't take a joke where I said, hey, show me those tatas, there's a million other channels. I have never, ever asked anyone for a titty piggy. I have never, ever said, hey, well, I've joked about it. Said, now I did tech support for you. Maybe I should get those titty pics. As a joke that everyone fucking knew was a joke because they took it as a joke. They knew it. I think it was Lauren I said it to. No, maybe it was Mary B. As a fucking joke because I'm not here to chase tail and become a millionaire. I'm here because I like being a YouTuber, because I like making content. You should try making content instead of just making fucking drama. But it didn't seem like a lot of people knew. You know, I know.
You see the comment he's got on the screen? It says her flashlight sagged past her knees. You could not write this shit. You and Steven Spielberg combined could not write this.
Oh, he had his dick in it. No, I didn't. Would I fuck a flashlight? No, it doesn't really say me, do much for me. I don't know. Maybe if I went to a sex store and bought it myself, I wanted to try something new.
If you're Gen X, your dad probably fucking whacked you across the damn head and shit so many times with a real flashlight. It's triggering. There's no way you could be like, no, I'll pass on that.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm gonna fuck something someone sent to me who I have told, leave me the fuck alone. No, because unlike you, I'm not a fucking disgusting pig. You can't talk to her and like her about that. Well, she started it. Go listen to what was shared. Anyone who still want to say, oh, Baker is such a horrible person, I'm the fucking victim here. And I don't like being a victim, and I shut up. I protected your favorite person in the world because I could have gone full truth journey, and you would have had so much fucking egg on your face, and you wouldn't have gotten all the money she have sent you, because that's the reality. You don't give a shit about J7. You're like a dancer in a nightclub. Oh, I love you. You love my fucking money. That's how the horse are being paid in a strip club, and this is
Hold on a second. They really don't love you? But they say they love you before you give them the $20, though.
Special. I don't meet a
Love
lot of
you a long
people like
time.
you.
Well, I mean, if you gave them the $20 first and then they were like, oh, I love you, it'd be hard to believe, wouldn't it? I don't know. Damn,
It would definitely mean more if it came before the money.
I am learning a lot.
Oh, you like it. I like the money. Let's get back and hear more about all the things you people know about me.
He had some sort of like fucking big fucking moment of clarity and he didn't fucking want to be a part of it anymore. Or maybe the sexy got a little too crazy and he was like, whoa, 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 I'm backing out. But of no doubt, that man fucking enjoyed it. He said
that man fucking enjoyed it. I'll be open and honest. Yeah, I sent some sexy text. She liked it. That's what grown-ups can do. Am I ashamed of it? No. It's good advertising if another woman is lonely out there and says, nah, I kind of like what he did. If not, yeah, you can just move on. Not your problem, not your STD, not your fucking problem. That's fine by me. Why is this cunt talking about it? And how does she know what I like? Did she sit at 3 a.m, having her twit calling from her, crying about how she was going to kill herself? No, of course not. But I loved it. Trust me, I loved it.
All of the items up on the table in a display and then took a photo of it.
Do you know why I put all the things up on a display on the table? Because I sent it to my mods and said, what the fuck am I going to do about this? I was looking into getting an international restraining order on this fucking crazy cunt when she said, I'm going to come to Denmark so you can talk to me. But you didn't know that. She's the best person you know, Jess Machado. That shows you how shitty the rest of the people you know are.
Okay? Come on. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. But don't fucking pretend you didn't fucking get off to fucking Jessica Walsh, her tits, and her fucking being your fucking online sex slave.
I never had an online sex slave. What the fuck do you know, you fat, pathetic piece of shit? Well, you can't body shame. Well, I'm fat too. And if she can sit and talk to me like that, I can call her what she is. She's a pathetic piece of shit.
You know it and I know it. Actually, just own it and I would like you more. How about that?
No, you wouldn't like me more. What you like is this, because tomorrow you're going to be the victim again. You're going to sit and cry. Oh, Baker was so mean. Oh, he called me all these names. I was just trying to help a friend. No, you're a deceptive piece of shit. That's all you are. No one fucking gets anything out of watching your show you could just as well watch Housewives from Atlanta. It's just bullshit, BS, bitching. There's nothing in your show. Your show is nothing. I like to talk about my daughter's wedding and make up stories about how you're afraid anyone is going to attack your daughter's wedding or disrupt it. No one gives a shit about you, Jess Machado. You're nothing. Unlike all these people you think that you're so important, and you have your bunnies, and you should be lucky that you have so many people wanting to turn into your shit show. But every time you don't have drama, what do your numbers do? What do you do? Start new drama. Because that's all you have. You have no talent.
That. Just own it. Instead of being like, I'm going to go on a valid truth journey of my own and then I am not going on a valid.
Oh, now the xenophobia comes in. Because not only is she fucking retarded, now she's going to make a fun accent to sound like the Baker. I'm not Indian. Also, highly racist. You fucking piece of shit.
Truth journey on my own? Why don't you just say it? I would like to say from my hotel room that I definitely put my breadstick into the fleshlight.
Because I didn't do it, you fat, pathetic, you're a sow. You're disgusting. You're a pig. I'm going to sound like Ray from Dallas. Well, you can't say fat things. Shut up. She's allowed to say this to me, but I have to. Oh, she's a victim here. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You're disgusting. Men cannot be victim because I am a despicable woman who doesn't care about anything other than myself. At least get my accent right, you stupid idiot. But, oh, you're so...
I'm kind of curious. I haven't picked up on it yet. Does anybody know if Baker kind of likes Jess or maybe a little bit? Maybe just a little.
Like, I need you to clarify.
Using context clues, I think that, I think he's a huge fan.
I think we should bring in Chase Young and do like a behavioral expert, like the body thing, and just look at his face.
So we can all be clear about this.
Bring in Sergey.
I'm still conflicted. I don't know if, let's see. Let's get
fucking dumb. You think you speak American? You don't know that there's no language in the world called American? Have you met other people than the ones who lives in your house? Have you ever been outside? Massachusetts have more accents than you have pimples on your ass. Go fuck yourself, you xenophobic piece of shit. You host people who says no one would know Hitler if he killed 6 million black people, and you're fine by doing that. Do you know who else says shit like that? Stormfront. But that's the Jess Machado show. I know people. Oh, the Jews are behind all of it. Oh, that's not anti-Semitic because I asked my kids. Funny, the same tropes that they use at Stormfront and neo-Nazi group in America is nothing to do with anything. No. I know people. I'm a great knower of people.
That the person who I will not name said to me, I would like you more. I would just be like, yeah, man, you're a real one. Instead, we gotta pretend you didn't do any of this stuff. Just embrace your feral fucking side, sir. Own it. Own it. Okay? Own it. Stop denying it. You got the fleshlight. Your dick was in it. Doesn't make you a bad person. But don't act like you're some fucking superior.
No, do you know what makes someone a bad person? Sitting on your shitty little show, lying about me. I'm not sharing DMs, but let's be honest. Have I talked to Jess Machado ever in my life? She sent me one DM because she demanded that she found out if I had ever talked bad about her. I'll be honest, I hate her shit show. It's nothing but drama. It's nothing but fucking drama. You people love it. Welcome. Go support that shit. Give her all the likes. Give her all the, oh, you're the queen. You'll grow tired of it because you'll run out of people having drama with. That fucking shit she's
No, we're still 100 away. We're still 100 away.
saying about me is all because I said I don't like her. She's a fucking drama queen. I don't like her show. I said that in private. I have never, ever once, until she started calling me all kinds of things, talking about me masturbating. I have never, ever said a bad thing about Jess Machado in public. And who the fuck cares? Who cares? Do I have to love everyone? Do you think I love everyone that I see online? Just because we cover the same stuff, do you really think we all love each other? Do you think we have, every Sunday we had a barbecue where me and Aiden and Will and Danny Righthouse and all of these people come together and say, oh, I love you, brother? No. Do we watch each other's shows? Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Do we love each other's content and our way of building content? Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Is it okay to tell someone else, I don't like it? I think it's a waste of time. I don't get why anyone watches it, but hey, she's doing great. It's fucking okay to not like someone. And I never, ever said anything in public. So who fucking cares? Who fucking cares what I say in a DM to someone? Are you that thin-skinned? Your channel is beating mine on every parameter. You make 10 stacks a month. You have way more viewers than I have. You have all the drama you need to make money. Why is it a problem that this little Danish baker said, I don't like your shitty show because I need him to...
I gotta do it. I'm sorry. This is just for me right here. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. Come on, Baker. Sing it to me again.
You have all the drama you need to make money. Why is it a problem that this little Danish baker said, I don't like your shitty show because I need him to make my view so I can make my Dunkin' run. I can sit and tell everyone else they cannot be creators. At least try and do a decent accent.
No.
And I'm sorry, I'll get to the chat when I'm done with the video, but this video just fucking infuriates me. And it infuriates me even more that right now I'm in the expert's house where I stay when I come to America. This woman is calling me a sexual degenerate. I sleep one door away from his bedroom where his wife is sleeping. I have spent a lot of time alone with his wife, going out shopping, anything. So what does this tell you about this man? If this sexual deviant is allowed to be alone with your wife, you're casting really bad, I don't know what you should call it, on the expert. The expert is one of the greatest guys you can meet on the internet. Someone who is a true friend. Something you don't have because you don't have friends. You just have potential drama. Aspersions, thank you. I hang out with Valhalla. I hang out with Valhalla's wife. I hang out with Volstom. I hang out with Volstom's wife and daughter. These people are so bad at judging my character that they let this sexual deviant into their house because he's just masturbating all over the place and oh, he's so horny constantly. You are so
It's just all over the place. In the corner, on the couch, the sink. in the fridge. You can't control
You know
it.
what comes to mind?
Ridiculous.
Grandma's Boy scene where he's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
With Laura Croft doll.
I don't think it's cool to put that kind of shit out about somebody when you don't know them personally. You only know them on the internet.
Yeah, that's terrible.
It wasn't his box of shit either. Somebody sent it to him. So it's not like, oh, we stumbled upon it on stream and Baker's got a giant box full of dildages, you know? That's not what happened. 5151 sent him a box of dildages. Not his fault. Oh God. So much more shit to do.
Such a shitty fucking person.
1101.
Anyone who's connected to me. I have 3 male moderators on my channel. The rest is female. Ask any of them if I have ever had any advances towards them. Only Brandon. Brandon, I constantly sexual harass, but he has asked me to do it. Ask any of them. The ones who have met me in person, which is now 3 of them. The ones I haven't met in person. Ask any of them if I have ever sexually harassed any of them. If I have ever.
Yeah, that's a shitty thing to have to bring up about yourself being a man, not to stop the show over and over and over again, but to get in a community that's like 90% women, and then you have to fight like allegations like this, and it turns into allegations because you're calling them a fucking creep. You know what I'm saying? So that means kick people out of our community for being a fucking creep. So when you label somebody like that, you don't have to like win in court or some shit to sway a group's of opinion, especially like me, because I try to be protective of the fact that I started doing this because my wife liked it. So when I got in, it's like, it's all women. So you're not going to find me involved in any of this type of shit. But to have to sit there and, as a single man who did nothing wrong or illegal, to have to tell people out loud, I'm not a sexual deviant, is a hard thing to fucking do. And it's a little overboard.
Even attempted to do anything with them. If I have ever demanded anything from any of them in a sexual nature. Never fucking ever. These people are closer to me than most people in real life. They know things about my life that no one else knows. Things that makes them understand why I struggle sometimes, because they are my backbone. When I fly too high, they pull me down. When I'm down too low, they build me up. And I treat them like family, unpaid family, but family. We'll fight. I'll get into fights with my mods. We do that. Do you know what none of my mods do? Isn't that funny?
So if Meredith is here, why are you here, number one? And why do you care? Same
Here
thing goes
where?
for you. She's in chat somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, girl.
Totally embarrassed to be part of this community.
Mm-hmm.
Guess
Nobody
what?
asked you to stay.
Guess what, though? Spoiler alert. You don't have to worry about being embarrassed to be part of this community because you're not part of this community anymore.
And she embarrassed herself.
Goes both ways.
Just go away.
Just go away, man. Just hang. You don't even have to hang it up. Just go do the
Go away. Why are you here? Stop.
and the cooking. Go do that. Quit trying to post everybody's shit like Mary B's personal information. You're in here going after my wife like a dummy because you probably still think she's BLT. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, if you could just turn into a normal person and be nice, you could just hang out. Wouldn't bother me at all.
She can't do that.
Clearly, that's impossible.
Should try it.
It's had like a year now to go away.
Yeah, just you don't even have to like get. I don't care if you get off the internet. Just go away.
Get help.
The only one that cares about your story. So, whatever. Plus, you're not going to solve anything out here on the internet in chats. It's not going to happen.
Because even though we can get in fights, even though we can really get into fights, trust me, I have my mod group, and then I have the super mods who is pulling up a lot of stuff and who I'm ping-ponging with when I need it. There are days where they're yelling the shit out of me and I'm coming back at them hard. And what they haven't any of them done, run off. Because they know, okay, he's stressed out right now. He has a lot of shit on his plates. Because I share that with them. Because I trust them. It's a thing you will never have, Jess Machado, because no one trusts you. Because you will use anyone and anything for content. Because you can't make your own. These people have been with me since Dollywood 1. There's been 3 new additions since then. No, 2 new additions since then. Crazy Amy, because I started doing night shows, and she lives on the West Coast, and Anime Rumpe over on Rumble, because I needed a mod on Rumble. That's all. I have a very small mod group, but I involve them in way too much of my private life. These people could destroy me instantly. If they got mad at me right now, they could destroy me. But I trust them. These people have stood by me in some of the fucking worst times in my life. They have been at me when I have been at my worst towards them. But this is what you can do. If you build slow and you build right, you can have good, solid people on your team. What you don't have is any respect. No respect. You are just today's bullshit. No one trusts you because anything they say to you will end up on your show when you need money. What could they destroy you over? They have very, very personal insights in my life that would make me probably close my channel right now. It's not that I'm running a sex dungeon like Jess Machado might think. It's because they know more about. These are the people I talk to when, if my kids call and I have a problem, I will ask them, what the fuck can I do?
So just to show you guys how much Connor loves me, Meredith's doing whatever, talking about toys being sectioned. I guess that means some kind of mental thing. I've only known her for, it's definitely a lie. But look at Connor. Look at him. Look at my boy. Everybody else is like, get out of
Connor.
here. Get out
Of
of here.
course he would say that.
Ban Connor.
Yeah, it's time. It's time.
And there's old Connor for you right there. I can fix her.
They knew that I was going to get my grandson because I trust them. They know how to shut up. So I trust them with everything. They know everything. And they're very good to me because we respect each other, except Crazy Amy. But she just needs a new girlfriend. But these people, they know all the keys to the kingdom. Marissa can go in and turn off the stream right now if she got mad at me. She has all the keys to the kingdom. But I trust these people because I don't go around stabbing people in the back constantly, like you did with Cyber Chicken, because she said, could you tone down the political shit a little bit? Because even though they come at me, and some days I want to fucking destroy these people because they piss me off more than anything on the planet. The next day, it's like having a sister. You'll be fine again. I have had more deep conversations with these women because it's mostly the women I talk to. Valhalla, I'll drink Yingling with him. Brandon, he'll send me some dirty jokes. Anime, he's over on Rumble. We're not that close yet.
No, because I treat my mods like we're on the internet. I mean, I'm closer to the people in the Discord, but no. Personal life is personal life, whatever. Everybody's got some skeletonians. Shit, look it up. It's easy. All you have to do is know somebody's name. You can Google them. Yes, I've had businesses. I've had bankruptcies. What are you going to find? Nothing. You're going to call my boss. My phone's going to ring.
But these women, I have shared very deep personal problems with, and they have helped me. They have pushed me, and I have pushed back. But you can do that if you treat them with respect. All of these women means a lot to me. Are there days when I want to chuck them out? Yeah, trust me. But I have a sister. It's the same way. You fat, pathetic piece of shit, talking about what I do with my dick because my dick is so important to you. Do you know I have 2 daughters? Do you know I have a grandson?
And that's smart too. Gives you a little perspective from people you know that'll help you look out for your channel. That's all you can really do. Most of these people that are mods in my room is because I've been hanging out with them for a long time. So everybody picks them different. Like Emily C. I don't have to worry about Emily C. or Misty or Laura J. or my wife doing anything like Genuine or Angel, doing anything to do anything but protect the channel so we can hang out. And that's the way it should be. Good people that I hung out with in Karen Reed chats way before I ever started streaming. So,
All our viruses doing what's best for the realm.
yes.
Game of Thrones reference.
That's what it's like out here right now.
Do you know I would destroy everything in the world if anything happened to these girls? Any man treating them like you claim I treat the women, I would be the first fucking one they saw that morning. But you don't give a shit. All you want is the money, money, money. And you don't care which bridge you have to burn down, which career you have to destroy, because you don't have any morals. You're a pathetic piece of shit. Everyone who loves you don't know you. You show in this clip exactly who you are. A pathetic, pathetic piece of shit.
Person over her, because Jess Walsh isn't sending fleshlights to anybody that doesn't fucking want them. Okay, actually, like, just fully embrace the whole thing. And
she actually did, you fat cow. Ask Jessica Walsh if she will be truthful. I never asked for that. Why would I ask for a fleshlight?
I definitely don't condone all the language. I know people get pissed off, but we always have to go to the looks and the weight. That's like the first thing for everybody, especially a skinny person. Oh, don't piss off a skinny person. First thing they're going to say is, "Oh, you're fat," and there it goes. So I really don't. It's not enjoyable for me. I'm Gen X. Like, when you're little, where I grew up, people talk about you like that, and it turns into a fight, an actual fight. So we got to think of more intelligent ways to hurt each other's feelings, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
From a woman I have told, stop lying to me, stop harassing me, stop trying to get me to like you. I just want one more conversation. We had it before, you'll have it again, you won't like the result. Just one more. Talk to her for fucking 4 hours. Listen to all of her insane bullshit. She sounds like she's either high or drunk. I don't know which, because I'm neither high or drunk when I talk to people. And the second I hung up and said, I can't talk to you, you're insane. She texted me and said, I just need to know why. Because you are a destructive piece of shit who ruins channels, who ruins lives, and who harasses men. But she's the best person that Jess Machado knows.
And I would literally just like be like, you know what, got it. But it's the weird way that he's doing it, like if it's not good anymore. And in a way, it's like making her feel like shame. And I don't like that. Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel about it.
How did I make J7 feel shamed? How did I make J7 feel shamed? Have I? One in chat, if you can remember that time where I talked about J7.
It's Laurel, not Laura. Get it right, people.
Other than I said, you're blocked. And when she came in and throw in $100 under a new name, under her new, I think I have 5 or 7 accounts blocked on my YouTube, which she's the best person. When have I ever shamed J7? Before she shared those pictures of those sex toys, when have I ever shamed J7? When? You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You are a fucking liar. Everyone knows you are a liar. And you're going to cry tomorrow and say, I never said what he claims. Go play this recording and tell me. Tell me where you have your information from. Tell me why you lie. Why do you lie about what I did? Tell me why. You feel your moral superiority gets you the right to talk to me this way. You have done nothing other than sit and get a channel built off of Aiden and Brian. Remember when you tried to be Brian and got the studio that you lost? Had to stream in your closet? but you're so great. Only you, Jimmy, and Aiden could ever be creators. The rest of us are just nothing. Take these two, take a picture, look at them every time you think about me. You fucking cunt of a liar. I have never shamed J7, ever, until she put out DMs and pictures that shamed her. I didn't put these pictures out. I showed them to people and said, what the fuck is this? Should I get an international restraining order? Is it safe for me to go to Knoxville? I didn't buy my tickets to Knoxville, which has been planned for a year, till 2 months ago, because I was afraid that this psycho bitch was going to show up and destroy it for everyone else. I would have expedited myself. Because do you know what I do, Jess Machado? I don't hold myself so high that I'm so fucking important. Do you know what your best friend does?
Bam, confetti in the chat. You know what time it is.
Get out of the rat corner with your broke ass.
I love that. I love that kid. All right, check out this person in the chat that's on their screen. I can't blow it up, but it says RHM2345. A lot of people have been asking me if that's me in the chats. No, it's not me in the chats. I don't change my shit up like that. I don't know who that is. But funny, I caught it right there because people have been asking about it. All right, it's kind of like watching the back end of a train wreck, and we still got to catch up with Mike Kryford and Meredith.
Greatest character on the internet. When I got in a little tiffle with the car crew, I said I was invited on Master's show tonight. I'm going to say no, because I don't want to ruin his fundraiser for Kelsey Fitzsimmons by bringing my drama to his channel. You know, not every channel needs drama to survive. Some of us can't do content. I know it's hard for you. Do you know what she said? Oh, you're such a little pussy. I thought you were a man. Oh, that's right. Men cannot be victim of harassment, right? Because you're a sexist piece of shit. Well, I'm not, because I'm a woman and we can do whatever we want. No, you're a sexist piece of shit. This woman has harassed me, and when I see what she did to Jake, she harassed Jake. And what did you do? I get money out of her. Oh, I get money. I get content. I get 1,200 people to come tomorrow and watch me say, oh, Jake is such a weak man. Oh, J7 is so great. Oh, girl, you shouldn't have done this, but fucking insane piece of shit. But you love her. She's the best. She's like your daughter. I hope your daughter is way better than her. I trust your daughter is way more mentally stable than this fucking cunt is. I never shamed her. You're shaming her every fucking time you put her on channel. I never did anything to Baker. You platformed a hoe who sat and spilled lies about me. When you reached out to me, did you say, hey, I'm sorry, I had J7 on yesterday. She said some things, and I was kind of, I maybe should have stopped it, but I didn't do it. I just want to follow up on, is it true that you had a sexing thing with him? Yeah, for a little bit we did it. But she kind of went insane. Well, is it true you did this? No. Oh, I'm sorry, I put it on my platform. No, you put it back on your platform, you disgusting piece of shit. Because you didn't care. You saw your numbers go up. That's what you did. Because you know what? You have no talent. The only talent you have is platforming people to talk shit. And you can talk shit. That's all you can do. Can you break down anything like Aiden can? Can you start a stream with no content and take calls like Will can for 4 hours and make it the greatest show ever? No, because you have no skill. But can you shit talk everyone else and believe you're the greatest things in sliced bread? Yeah, because you're so fucking full of yourself. You're so fucking full of yourself. You think I owe you an explanation? Why didn't you DM me and ask? At least Danny from Red House went way overboard and said, hey, I'm sorry I did it. What did you do, you fucking fat pig? Oh, Baker's house burned down because he was masturbating to titties. So fucking what? You wish people would masturbate to you. That's probably your problem. You wish you were as hot as you sit and claim. You wish anyone wanted you. I'm sorry. I didn't do all the things you claim. but lie on. Keep building your lies. Keep building your empire of lies. And then when people start picking out those little bricks in all your fucking lies, start blocking them like you do with everyone who's critical of you. And then look and see, why do I get all this shit on Twitter? Why so many people saying, why are you treating Baker like that? I didn't do nothing. Baker started. You started, you fat, pathetic piece of shit. I never mentioned your name. You platformed it, and then you kept going because you were butthurt. I didn't like your show. It's a shit show. No one should watch your shit show. Well, watch it tomorrow when she's going to cry some more. And I will get to the super chats later. I just need to finish this first.
I never watched the show, and I know he's got followers, and everybody likes him. I mean, no ill will towards him. I'm allowed to give him.
I mean, no ill will towards him. You just sat and called me a sexual deviant, you fat idiot.
My opinion. He's allowed to give his opinion. I give my opinion. I'm just going to tell you, in real life, I like Jessica Walsh. I don't really fucking care if people don't like her, if they say she's an instigator or whatever. Who isn't? But fucking Val's an instigator. She does fuck shit. All these people get into fucking check. Nicola Maxwell. I fucking had a weird vibe about her in the beginning. Now she's whatever, dude. Everybody's a fucking menace on the internet. But don't fucking act. Why would she send that all to him? Because that's the kind of relationship they had.
And how do you know that that's the kind of relationship we had? Do I have any of my mods? I'm sorry, I'm on my laptop, so everything is a little mods. Let's be honest. Mods. When I got those packages, did I say, yeah, fuck it, I had to ask for it, or did I get really upset about it? You're allowed to talk about it because I don't give a shit about what I try to hide to not shame J7 because I share things with my mods. I don't know what Nicola did. I'm really, I'm upset. I haven't been able to see Nicola in my chat for a year, and we can't figure out where it is. And I don't know what her problem is. These are the people who know me better than anything. I have shared this with Zach because Zach is a degenerate, like me. The best guys are kind of degenerate. The people who make jokes. And yeah, we're a little flirty, but we don't mean any harm and we don't do any harm. But she knows it better than anyone. These things were sent to me after I ended 2 streams because of her actions, which made her call me all the worst names in the book. Your best friend. You know people. You don't know shit. And then you were trying to figure out how to trash it when your trash people weren't showing up. Yeah, because I actually had trash day the next day, and I didn't want sex lights in my trash can because it's fucking embarrassing to have that shit. At least if I was buying a flashlight, I'll probably get something of a little higher quality. And who the fuck? Guys, Brandon is here today. Brandon is my most degenerate person in the world. Brandon, have you ever in your life found anything on Urban Dictionary where you fuck a nipple? I get you can, you didn't want your neighbors or the trash people to see it, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Brandon, have you ever fucked a nipple? You're the guy who knows all the degeneracy. It was a tip that you could fuck the nipple.
What the fuck?
Who gets turned on by that? Zach does, but he's a weirdo. Why would... Oh, I thought it would be funny. I thought it could be a fun gift for Valentine's. Rich, I told you to leave me alone. That's a funny joke. How is it funny to send a tip that you can fuck? I didn't want to shame her. I didn't want to say anything. My mods were like, oh my fucking God. Why don't you go at her? And I said, no, we just block her. We keep blocking her. And if you respect me, don't say anything. And this fat cow is talking about me shaming her. You're the one who is shaming her right now. Because you
actually right now, Meredith is on X posting all of Mary B's shit and then claiming she's gonna post mine and Toy shit next. We're next on the chopping block.
Well, who knows what she'll post about you, because what she said about me isn't true. So
I don't even care.
Gosh.
I don't even care. It's not even going to make me open that. I don't have notifications on for X. It's a shitty place to be.
yeah, I barely use it either, but
Yeah. So if you're on the not blocked yet list for Meredith, I would go and report that post because it has a lot of misinformation in it.
It's so
And
sad for somebody to have that type of reaction, like when they get mad or frustrated. Oh my God, I'm going to share everything about you that I know. I'm going to look up everything I know. I'm going to share everything I know about you. Everybody.
I mean, I can see it, but I don't want to show it because it's about Mary B. This time.
I mean, she probably used some facts to like create the lie, but it's, I mean, the truth, it's not a true story.
We're all in our 40s. Who doesn't have a past you can look up?
Right.
Find that person.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't done anything bad. I just,
At least we
struggle
stopped
a little
trying to call you 5150. We're trying to do you a favor. I try to call you Meredith. That's what you asked for. So we haven't really been on here talking shit about you any more than we talk shit about everybody else. So whatever.
I'm telling you, try McLean Hospital. It's world renowned and it's right outside of Boston.
And that's for real though too, actually. I mean,
honestly,
Can't be this serious. If you're taking it that serious, you're missing a lot of humorous stuff.
Need the money. You don't get shit. Oh, she's my friend. You don't have friends.
You know it and I know it. And I'm going to tell you something. If he didn't want it, didn't like it, he wouldn't have taken it all out of the box, set it up in a fucking aesthetically proper photo op, take a picture and send it to her with pride and say, look at all of the things that you sent me. I'm sorry.
With aesthetic pride, I set it up so they were the same things next to each other. Aesthetic pride. Go watch it. She shared the photos. I can't share them because I'm on my laptop. I said, what the fuck is this? Oh, I had pride in it. Jess Machado, you don't know what pride is because you don't have any. All you have is anger and scorn towards other people. You're pathetic. And I can't wait to hear all about your 24/24 show tomorrow. Did you leave TwitTwet yet, or are you in TwitTwet right now crying over this? Oh, he's harassing me. He's such a bitch. You pathetic cow. You owe me multiple excuses for what you have done to me because you wanted your fucking little drama channel to grow. You stepped on a guy with this smaller channel to get your little shitty show some content. You burn everyone, because you can't make, you can only break. And you make money when you break shit. Isn't it pathetic? But talk some more about my big old penis in plastic.
Right, that's how we said. Look at all of the things that.
Again, do you know it's xenophobic to sit and do shit like that? Because you're so fucking dumb, you don't even know what an accent is. Do you know it shows what a pathetic piece of shit you are, and you're using an East Asian accent instead of using a Danish accent? You should be more like this.
God.
Do you really think this is fun? Do you really think this is good? You're fucking racist piece of shit. Now I understand why Kane goes on your show. Remember back when you were like, oh, should I bring Kane back? And everyone in your fucking chat said, no. Well, maybe I judged him wrong. Remember, you're the greatest judgment of character.
That you sent me. He would have said, why did you send me all of these things?
Which I did when I said, hey, I'm going to send all of it back. I don't want it. Did you ever check that? No, because I don't do fact check. I only do drama because I have no talent. I am just a stupid woman who sit here and say dumb things. Have you checked with your best friend in the world if I ever said I don't want it? No, because then you couldn't have done this stupid show. Because you never fact check anything. Because you don't give a shit. Because when this comes out and I got to notice you're here. Are you going to go fact check all of this bullshit with your best friend in the world? Are you going to say sorry that you made racist tropes against me by sitting there with that fucking fake accent? How many languages do you speak? You pathetic cunt. Are you going to come in here and cry now and say, oh, you did all of this. You don't like my show. No, I don't like your show. I don't like you. You are a fucking hateful piece of shit. Congratulations. You have your content for the next few days. I talk for an hour and 14 minutes. And you can clip all of that out and you can cry about it like you cry about everything else. You can make up with Jimmy now. Then you can get some more DMs you can share. You have no morals. You are fat. You're a sad, pathetic piece of shit. You're making fun of my accent. What about your accent? No, in Fall River, we don't have an accent. Oh, she has a flat ass and a...
So now she's in the chat. He's talking directly to her.
So this is the point.
Oof. These are strong feelings between people that only know each other from the internet. It's just mind-boggling to me. I don't get it, where you can get this invested, you know, between two people or three people, which just brings me back to the fact that where the fuse got lit. Where the fuse got lit, that's the whole problem. Like, this never would have happened. They never would have been going at each other. They just wouldn't have liked each other and wouldn't have spoken and not watched each other's content, but still drop people in each other's rooms, you know, just cordialities. But it never would have progressed to this, where they're actively basically arguing to each other.
Weird Fall River accent. What the shit are you on about? Massachusetts are known for having the worst accents in America. You're making fun of my accent from a state that can't say water, car, khakis. Do you know how lowbrow the humor you use are? I'm amazed that you have survived this long as a content creator. Sadly, drama sells, and you are a perfect example of why the YouTube is way too easy for pathetic drama merchants. Go cry. Run off now. Go make your show. Make a spaces. Talk about how deviant I am, how I like putting my dick in stuff. Because you know it, I know it. He would have said no. I said no. She didn't respect the no because she is a harasser, just like you. But because what you're doing now, you're harassing me because you never fact checked any of this. And you can send your bunny army after me. Tell them all to attack me. Tell them all to unsub from me. I'm not going to tell that because I was perfectly fine never ever talking shit about you until you chose to shit on everything that's me. Because you have no morals. You have no morals. You only go where the money goes. That's disgusting. Because you will sell anything and everyone for the next dollar. I have morals. I won't sink as low as you did. Fucking racist piece of shit. Oh, you can't call me racist. What is that accent? Is it an Indian accent? Is it a Danish accent? What is it about? Why are you making that accent? Do you think it's funny? Is that what you're doing? Is this funny? Telling my friends here in Knoxville that they are housing a sexual degenerate. Is that funny? Is that what you think is good? Sitting here talking about how I love getting unwanted sex toys because I love putting my dick in it. Jess Machado, be honest. If I send you a dildo tonight, I'm going to go on Bad Dragon right now and order you a dildo. Are you going to sit?
He just so happens to have a box of them.
He might be crocheted, right?
Yeah, you can share. Why not share? He's a sharing guy. This whole thing is just, I can't believe that we've progressed through all of these things that we've sat on this channel and watched happen around us. Has just been crazy. And it just doesn't seem to stop. And it's like anybody who has anything to do with anything should watch out for Meredith because she can't control herself. She just cannot control herself. Same thing with J7. She just couldn't stop doing it. Stop the little digs. Stop the little fucking backhanded comments and stop saying one thing on your channel and then go to X and say another thing. Like, the same fucking people aren't reading all of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Why,
Exactly.
why do people think they can just go to X and post whatever they want? Nobody's going to see it. Nobody will see that. The fuck they want? It's just, this used to be a super normal community when there was, you know, you remember a guy named Plevin? Damn. Everybody used to just rattle Plevin a little bit.
He got back in the news, in fact.
The good old days.
You know, just recently.
Yeah. Those were the good old days. That's all. It's just weird now. You never know. That's why we're not like taking a side on it. Just whatever it is, whether we play it or not, it still is that. So I want to know everything about it. I'm tired of little bit. This is why we're doing this, but this shit is just deep. It's super deep.
And whether you do something or you don't do something, you're still going to get blamed for doing something.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
lied about everywhere. And people think that you're a piece of shit when you're really just trying to be nice.
Yeah, that's why you got to be like me. Just don't
And
care.
no matter if it's like online or in real life, as soon as you assume something's private in between two people, it should just stay in between two people. That's it.
Right.
Exactly.
But we know that doesn't happen anymore because everything is digital. So as soon as you piss me off, I can run to the internet and post.
Tomorrow and say, oh, I'm going to try it. Or are you going to say, oh, Baker is such a pervert? You're a fucking pervert because you think I will fuck a plastic toy I got sent from a woman I told, leave me the fuck alone. Has she told you she lied about having breast cancer? Well, I don't know if she lied, but she claimed she had, oh, I found nuts in my tits when I didn't want to talk to her. Did she talk about her mom getting dementia when I didn't want to talk to her? Because that's what she did. You are enabling harassment of men, and you don't care because you're a shitty human being. I wish I can't see chat right now because I'm fucking fuming. I hope all your writing is, I'm sorry I did this. I'm sorry I did this. I'm sorry I did this. I'm retracting all of it. I'm retracting all of the shit I said about you, Baker, because I don't know shit about you, because I'm a fucking shitty person who just make up lies, because I cannot do anything on my own. I just need drama because I'm so sad and pathetic. I can't do shit on my own. Go do investigative journalism. Remember when you wanted to be an investigative journalist like Aiden? Oh, then you wanted to be the Dr. Phil of the internet. Then you wanted to be the whatever shit you would try to be. You know what you've never been? Good at anything other than making fucking drama by burning bridges with everyone around you. Or you don't know what you're talking about. How are you in drama with everyone? How can you have drama with everyone? Why are you sharing DMs? Only coward shares DMs. Because it makes you money. Be honest about it. Just be honest. You're a fucking grifting piece of shit who will use anyone to make the next dollar. You don't care. Tomorrow, if it's your husband you have to put under the bridge, as long as you get paid. If it's Aiden, you're going to put under the bridge. If it's Karen Reed, if it's whoever, you will burn another person. Well, tomorrow I'm going to be the topic where you're going to sit and cry and be the victim. You fucking coward. You fucking coward. The only DM you ever sent me was, can you confirm that you shit talk me? I'll confirm it. You are a fucking loser.
Meredith, you have a deal. Simple as that. As long as it includes everybody here and my wife, I will try that with you. But if you go on like
I feel
Mike's
like
show,
nobody's really been talking about her though.
I know,
That's
but
what
if
I'm
you go on
saying.
Mike's show and then we go watch something and we're razzing Mike it's really not that big a deal. Y'all are taking it so fucking seriously.
Like the
Like,
stream isn't
Meredith, you're
about
not
you.
that relevant right now.
You fucking came in here and just started talking shit, and then you're like, "Oh, you're talking about me." No, we
That's
weren't.
not what I'm trying to tell her. That's not what I'm trying to tell her.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever happened before this, whatever, I will make that deal with you. If you can uphold your part of the deal. Because I've done that with JFK before, and then we get brought back up. And I'll only just review it. I mean, we don't really... We tried to get everybody to stop calling you 5150 already, so... I will definitely try that with you. If that would make progress for you, like, to just chill, because we're not... Why do you care what we say anyways, is what I would say. But I will make that deal with you. From here forward. So, there it is. See who can last the longest.
But why did you care? I never said it publicly. Are you really that thin-skinned? Are you really that fucking thin-skinned? Do you want a list of the other creators that is around us I don't like? Because I will never give it to you. Because I have enough morals that I will accept other people like these people, and that's fine. It's not my cup of tea. But I won't sit and do, oh, this is the social chat, so I can show you who you can like. Fuck off. Who are you to be the judge of anyone on the internet? What are your credentials? Well, I can make a dolly bad accent because I don't know Danish, so I just try to make a swow up that I don't understand because I am not that smart. Go sit on a cactus.
I don't appreciate any of these sexual toys. Please do not contact me again.
All of what I said to her, fuck you, bitch.
Okay? That's what it would look like. Instead,
that's what I said to her. I just didn't put it on the internet because, unlike you, I don't need to destroy people. I don't get joy from it destroying people. I know you do, because that buys you your next Dunkin'.
What he did was he said, let me arrange the booby and the flashlight and my crocheted dildos on my...
You're so fucking funny. You should do a comedy hour instead of doing your shitty drama hour. Let me arrange it. Maybe go listen a little bit to Scandinavia. It's countries. It's Norway. It's Sweden. It's Denmark. Countries. The language that you call American that doesn't exist, but is English, is actually built on our language. I know it comes as a shock at you. Oh, world didn't start in 1776. Maybe open a book, learn a little bit about the world. You xenophobic piece of shit.
My table with pride and
with no pride. With no pride. But you don't know pride because you have no pride. You only have scorn for everyone else.
Take a photo and send them to my internet sex slave.
What are you fucking on about, you piece of shit? My internet sex slave. Do you listen to yourself when this shit comes out of your mouth? Or are you just spewing shit? Is this just like a calf who drinks too much milk and just shoots out the other end? Is it just retardation that just flies out of your mouth? Is this what you're doing? Is this really what you call content? I hope you made $1 million. I hope you make $2 million. And I hope you're ashamed every fucking time you think about this. What a piece of shit you are.
Jessica Walsh. Okay, that's what he did. He's not a victim of a predatory sexual predator, Jessica Walsh. He was a willing...
No, I'm not a victim of a sexual predator. I'm a victim of a harasser. Jess Machado, do you know...
Yeah, can we try to stop calling her 5150 now? Maybe if we give her the benefit of the doubt. Just use her name. Just use her name.
I'm already doxxed, so.
Yeah, but we can
But yeah,
control
listen to Danny. Don't fuck with them.
we can control what we do. I'm not fucking with them, but I'm not scared.
No, I mean, I'm telling her, don't fuck with you and Toy.
Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Stay on me. I'm fine. I don't care. I don't care.
Toy's never been sectioned. I mean,
Yeah, but she can post whatever the fuck she wants, even if it's not true.
you can do whatever you want. But I would definitely, if you take that down, then I'll leave you alone. Because that's going to be easy, because we don't do a lot of shit about you anyways. Only, yeah, we played the hearing. You could probably say that. But other than that, I don't think we've done like any specific content about Meredith. Oh yeah, I saw it on X. I know. They don't. Sometimes people aren't as smart as they think they are. Or maybe I just got more people to look. I don't know. But either way, I'd rather it go away.
I don't care.
For her benefit and for everybody in this movement's benefit, because I'm not going to stop supporting Turtle Boy. But yes, if you would just chill out, I think everybody would chill out on you. Maybe a couple of people wouldn't, but majority of my people will, because we try to do other stuff. Like we're doing it now. We got our own community problems right now.
That I was getting text, DMs, emails between 16 and 18 hours a day. True talk. Did you know it? So you just lied about this, the harassment. Did you know about her harassing me constantly? Did you know about it and call her the best person on the internet? Or didn't you know about it? Are you going to say you're sorry? Are you going to say, I'm fucking sorry? Your 24/24 shit show tomorrow will be, I am a piece of shit. I helped her harass people on the internet. Do you think it's fun to get woken up in the middle of the night by a woman saying, I'm going to kill myself if you don't want to talk to me? Oh, I can make a fun accent and then I can sit and laugh at it. Do you think it's okay? Jess Machado, queen of the internet, the only one who can be a content creator. Do you think it's okay to harass men? Can men be victims of harassment? Make a show about this tomorrow. Make a show.
Yeah, I'd like to make a deal with her. If we could make a deal with her here, that if we can collectively, for the majority of people, to stop calling her 5150, which is obviously triggering. So if we could not do that, and that would make her feel better and stop going at everybody, then yeah, I would ask people to do that. But you don't have to do what I ask you to do. but it would help. Somebody's got to be the bigger person here. Somebody's got to at least try something first. If it doesn't work, we'll just go back to normal in a week. I mean, it's that easy.
Okay, let's see how long she lasts.
Do the best we can do to be the bigger people.
Tomorrow and show me that you are not just a fucking piece of shit. Call me and let all of that. Oh, I'm a little fucking victim. You have my DMs. My DMs open. You want to call me? And of course, you want to tape me to get me to say something so you can cry about it. Do you want to know the truth about it? Do you want to know the truth about how I was harassed 16 to 18 hours a day when I told her to let me be? When I told her, try to relax. I don't want this. Do you want to know about the 2-hour phone calls, the 3-hour phone calls, the 4-hour phone calls I had with her? Is that okay? In your book, you pathetic piece of shit. Is it okay to treat men like that? Is that how you treat your husband? That it's okay to harass men. Men cannot be victims. In my world, kvinder is always the victim. I'm such a fun person.
Jesus, what is up with this now? Look at this shit. Purple Kool-Aid, I guess it started posting again. Reposted Aiden. Apparently, Crawford is organizing a mass reporting of his channel. Whoever Lucas went downhill is. I mean, come
Must
on.
be the heat.
Another candidate.
Jesus.
Move on with your own life. Put all of this effort into like making yourself better.
I just said earlier that Crawford or Mike was pretty fucking smart for getting online and grifting off that shit. I mean, that's YouTube. Get in it. Have a good time doing it. Make a little
Give 'em
money.
a little taste, though.
Is it okay? Just tell me if it's okay to harass men. This woman harassed me for months. And I didn't do like you pathetic piece of shit. I didn't go online and make money out of it. I shut up. I put it inside of me. And I bore every shitty comment she made about me on YouTube, that she made about me on your fucking pathetic little show, because you don't fact check anything. Is it okay to harass men? Will you go so far that you tomorrow will do a show about how women harasses men and how it's wrong to send them sex toys that they have never, ever asked for? Will you go on tomorrow and do a show and say, I'm wrong. I was a piece of shit. I am sorry to the Broken Baker. I don't like him. He's a piece of shit. He's a sexual degenerate, whatever the fuck you want to call me. You can do whatever you want. Are you going to do a show tomorrow and say, but the harassment him and Jake got from J7 has shown me I am a fucking idiot? Talking about, oh, she's the greatest person in the world. Are you going to do that? Of course you're not. Because you're going to cry again tomorrow. I'm always the victim. I'm such a victim. Everyone hates me, and I'm such a great person. Why isn't everyone just loving me? I'm just Machado. Go fuck yourself. You are the reason why men like Aiden Carney gets laughed at when 5150 harassed him. What's the difference? You tell me. You do a show tomorrow and show me where's 5150 and J7.
Use the beat button, Danny.
Hacked your computer. No, she didn't. She fucking found my Danish phone number. So she could get in contact with me on WhatsApp. She made 3 different email addresses that I had to block. She tried to get on me to, oh, I need a phone call on Buy Me a Coffee. She made 7 different Facebook accounts. Tell me, you knower of people, how is she different than 5150? You are no better than the pieces of shit who says Aiden was just having a temper tantrum. You are a despicable piece of shit because you perpetuate the lie that men cannot be a victim of women. And it makes me, I know everything about your character. Everything now. And I was right when I said, this piece of shit is no good. She's no good and she's going to destroy everyone around her. And I was fucking right. But I never said anything because unlike you, I don't make content out of drama. Unlike you, I'll just go on my merry way and I do my own content. I don't need to destroy others to feel good. That's like you. Harassing smaller channels. Oh, you shouldn't be here. Those weird law girls, not attorneys. They're weird. I'm the only one who can be a content creator. You're so full of shit. I hope you see it someday.
Participant, and he tells you he won't talk about it because he's got shame.
I have no shame.
Don't have shame.
I don't have shame. If I had shame, I wouldn't be doing this now. I just had respect for another person who I think is mentally ill. You don't have that because you just want money from a person who's clearly mentally ill.
Okay? Alrighty, we're done here for the day.
Thank you, Kubi, for becoming a member. Brandon says, wait, you can send voice DMs. Yeah, on Twitch, right? Yes. You're welcome to do it. Thank you so much, Brandon, for the $20. And Meta Mayhem, thank you for membership. Dean Talk, I bet he liked it. Well, obviously not. No, I wouldn't have done this. And this is the guy who hates me the most on the internet because I'm stealing his boyfriend. He's smarter than you are, Jess Machado. Regular Iron, thank you for
did
becoming
you
a
see
member.
that?
No, I was reading something else. What was it?
Go back a second ago to the other YouTube. There you go.
Fucking Dean.
Watch what he says about him.
Watch what he says about Dean? Or is it
Yeah.
how far back do I need to go?
While he highlights it, just it's really quick.
Oh,
Dean being a member.
spending them dollars.
$20. And Meta Mayhem, thank you for membership. Dean Talk, I bet he liked it. Well, obviously not. No, I wouldn't have done this. And this is the guy who hates me the most on the internet because I'm stealing his boyfriend. He's smarter than you are, Jess Machado. Regular Iron, thank you for becoming a member. Skyview for
I had to make sure that you caught that.
and Meta Mayhem,
Dean
thank
in
you for
Tennessee?
membership. Dean Talk, I bet he liked it. Well, obviously not. No, I wouldn't have done this. And this is the guy who hates me the most on the internet because I'm stealing his boyfriend. He's smarter than you are, Jess Machado. Regular Iron, thank you for becoming a member. Skyview for 2, thank you for membership. Meadow Kitty 26, thank you for membership.
The love
Andrea has been here for
triangle.
8 months. I've been waiting 8 months for this, 100% on everything. Yes, but I have integrity. I will not shit on people just because they fucked me over and really made my life miserable. Do you think it was fun? I was at, oh, Jess Machado, listen to this one. You're going to love this one. I was at my niece's 9-year birthday, and I had to have a talk because I just blocked Jess Machado, not Jess Machado. Fuck her, she's not blocked. I just blocked J7 the day before. And I said,
That's my second. That may be my second clue right there that he might not care for Jess Machado. That's only the second time I've heard anything negative, I think.
Everyone, I had an online stalker. Yes, I did some smexting with her. Nothing serious. She went fucking insane. Oh, that Four Loko is really kicking in now. 10% isn't a joke. So I just want to warn you because I don't know how far she's going to go. If she's going to reach out to you and try and get in contact with you or tell you something. Yeah, there's no dick pics of me out there because, contrary to popular belief, spread on Jess Machado's show because Jess Machado is the lying channel. Go on her show and you can just lie about everything. I have never sent a dick pic in my fucking life. Never fucking ever. But I had to tell my family that I had an insane fucking woman sending me sex toys. Oh, you know what's even better, Jess Machado, fighter of rights of women? That Monday, I was with my 24-year-old daughter and my 22-year-old daughter, who are the lights of my life, who I will kill for. And I had to say, hey, Daddy.
All right. So
That's sweet.
I think our truce has began. So Meredith says, I reached a truce with Danny of Red House Media. Notice how she actually did like the normal.
Well, she knows who you are, I guess.
Not the weird rat people now. It doesn't say the weird rat people is what I mean. If I don't post about him or anyone on his show, they won't talk about me. Seems fair. That's literally all I ever wanted. ChatRats and the rest of these YouTube creators have spent months profiting off me, laughing at me, and dragging me. I will take part in the laughing, but the rest, no. There's even been a recent uptick again with all these weirdos comparing me to J7. No, not comparing you to J7, comparing J7 to your behavior previous. Reminder, I never threatened to off myself. Okay, that's good. We don't want anybody doing that regardless.
And Danny, didn't you just break the truce? I mean, she's really going to use that.
No. How was that breaking the truce?
That's what
You're
I'm saying.
talking about her on your show.
You talked about her.
You cannot win with her.
No, but he's putting the announcement out that the truce is,
The truth is on. That's what I'm saying.
Plus, it's the same show that
Deal
they
is
had
calling
talked
her
about
the
her on. So
no, the deal is not calling her the number.
No.
You know,
Do
or
I
rat.
have to
I mean, we don't
change
do
my
it.
avatar now?
different zip codes.
We don't do a lot of razzing.
What? Why is that up?
It just happens sometimes. But yeah, truce has commenced for me and for anybody else who wants to see if it will work. I mean, what's the harm in that? There's a lot less stress to see if it'll work, you know? Give her a little fucking breathing room, let her do her thing. They have their group of people, so whatever. But just because you're in a weird chat somewhere, don't think for a second it won't get screenshot and sent to me. Just the way life is for me now. Screenshot king, and I have taken none. And I sure will get a lot of.
Flirted a bit with a woman. Oh, so what? And she's gone insane. I just want you to know if anything pops up, she tries to contact you. That's what I went through. But I liked it, you know? I liked it when my 24-year-old and my 22-year-old had me tell them that I'm afraid that a psychopathic bitch from America might reach out to you just to get in contact with me. That's how much she harassed me. That was the life I lived. When you're laughing about it tomorrow and crying about how much of a fucking victim you are, think about my daughters, 22 and 24, that I had to tell about a fucking online flirt, which everyone should be allowed to have. I had to tell my daughters that an insane woman who had threatened to come to Denmark. You know about this, right, Jess Michelle? Because you're the greatest thing on the internet. You know all of this. I had to tell my daughters, watch out, there might be a psycho. I am in my friend's house, my greatest internet friends. You don't have any friends because you are a leech on everyone. My friend's house.
I do have the redirect set, so when Turtle Boy starts, we are going to be dropped in there together. So I hope all 1,200 people will stay. That'll be a nice little paratrooper group coming in, raiding it out.
I don't want
It's
to come
gonna
to
be a
North
heavy troop.
meet up. And they said, we got this, bro. And I said, I don't want to do this because I am an idiot. I got catfished. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. And they said, we got you. Because that's what friends do. When all of you do, what all you do is backstab all of your friends, going at Jimmy because, oh, I need content, so let me just kick Jimmy now. My friend said, don't worry, bro. We know you. We know your heart. Who will stand up for you? How many of the people you have stabbed in the back will stand up for you? These people, they are true friends. They don't look at membership numbers. They don't look at money.
Not that I know of. I don't know. When did he say I was fence sitting?
I don't think he did.
I don't know if he said that, but I mean,
He said something about at least Danny had balls or something. Which I don't agree with. But.
MJ says. Never believe a word MJ says. That's
Can I tell you guys something funny?
If we're talking about what he said in my channel, he said at least Danny had balls, which is true because I'm a girl. So
Then he did technically still call Danny his boyfriend because when he made that comment about Dean,
the love
that's what he was
triangle,
saying.
right?
No, we're good.
Just attack the girl on the channel.
Well, we're taking up for Mary B too. I don't think he handled that properly, but
I think, yeah, I agree. I think he's, and I'm not making excuses by any means, but just from an outsider looking in, I think he was just so worked up already, and then he just lashed out. And
yeah, I think that happened like immediately after this. He just came right into my chat. So
yeah, it was like very heated,
but still,
and
I mean,
emotional.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't watching the chat, but did he stop like after you were obviously getting upset about what was happening?
No.
He stayed in the whole show?
Yep.
No.
Did he say
we got to get this over with. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We got to get through this.
I've got to know about the
Ask for
swatting.
anything, but I get a hug and I said, I'm
Text
sorry, bro.
messages.
You don't have
got
any
the
friends
swap.
because you're a piece of
Don't
shit.
swap.
Pieces of shit has no friends. Misty, show me the money. Thank you for $10. Danny G says, don't disrespect pigs. I'm sorry. Talking about my friend. Expert, my wife and I consider Baker family. I trust him with my life. This assault on him reverberates to those close to him. I'm disgusted by this trash. Thank you, expert. My day today, which was supposed to be a happy day spent with all of the people who joined us in Knoxville, has been us creators going around, especially expert. Expert is a very proud man and a very intelligent man. And he said, she's accusing me of putting a sexual deviant in my wife's house. How dare she? Can I come on the show? And I'm like, I can hear they're downstairs. I hope they're having a yingling and having some fun. I don't want to bring them on. This is my fight. And this is my fight against you, Jess Machado, because you made it my fight against you.
Yes, exactly where I wanted to stop it. Baker's fight against Jess Machado. But I think he might want me to try to fight with her. He says Dean at least has some balls. Thanks, Dean. Fence sitting from clicks and views is weak. Well.
Oh, is this when Dean called out Jess?
Yeah.
Oh, he's mad that you're not calling out Jess. Okay.
You said you were on. Oh, Machado. I get it.
Yeah. I'm focused on J7, not Jess Machado. I think Jess Machado got turned down a bad road because of J7.
Yeah, and I don't like what she has said about Baker by any means, and I love Jess. But I can't support the Baker stuff.
I haven't said anything wrong yet. Like, that's his right to respond.
I know he talked poorly, how he didn't like her show and whatever, but he has the right to not like her show, like everyone else in the world does. And he did it privately. He didn't go on a show and be like, oh, our show sucks. It's just gossip and fuck her.
Yeah.
And he said it privately to someone, and it should have just fucking stayed private.
Yep.
That's I always say,
drag me into it. It's not going to drag me into it. I'm not going to get dragged into it that easy. It's their beef. I will definitely watch.
He's just trying to break you and Dean up. That's all that's happening right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Lillian. I think this is just a ploy to
that won't work either.
get his way with.
Okay, so are we gonna get to where Jess
Oh my God, if you
changes
mess with that,
position?
I'm taking you off of here.
I'll just kick myself off. I'll just go in the chat. I'll go back.
Do you even watch the show, Lillian?
I'm trying, but we've got 45 minutes, and I feel like there's so much that he's promised us that I don't feel like we're gonna get to.
Well, if Turtle Boy was going to go tomorrow, like he's been going, then yes, we could have got this show done by midnight based off of the shit that I've got.
Okay.
And the
You're doing
shit.
after party?
No, we're not.
Come on, Danny.
Hell no. Nosers.
We
All
start
right.
this at like 1 o'clock. We're gonna go until like 7.
I don't think there's much substance left in this one, so we may be close to being done with that.
I care enough about you to hate you, but I wish someday you'll be grown enough to look in the mirror and say, I am fucking sorry for what I did to this piece of shit. I don't like him. He doesn't like me. That's fine. Grown-ups can dislike each other, but I didn't have to help harass him. You are a harasser by proxy, and you love it. You love all the xenophobic shit you just did. Oh, did I call you a racist? That's probably not right to call you a racist. I'll retract the racism. I'll call you a xenophobe. Because you think, oh, everything outside of America is no good. I make fun of his accent, but I don't even know what a Scandinavian accent is.
Save Laura, I'll try anything if it makes her just go away. She would just go away, go quietly into that dark night, and just go find something else to enjoy and leave us alone.
Right.
Then
Leave everyone alone.
yeah, better for everybody.
So I tried to do it like a Mumbai accent. You live in, isn't half your state Portuguese? Isn't Machado a Portuguese last name? And you had Kane on. Kane, who said the most despicable things. That's why I don't like you. Because you didn't stop that man. Because you never stop anyone from saying something controversial. Because it makes you money. And you can cry if it goes bad. And you can say, I'm the greatest ever if it goes well. And I don't know if whoever is DMing me right now, it might be Jess Machado. I don't give a shit. I'm live. I'm drunk now. I got 4 Loko in my blood. It works. Hey, man, $20. As Lauren said the other night, it's no coincidence in this timing. Don't let her ruin your trip. Don't let her take that from you. She's taking nothing from you. I'm going to end this.
All right, while he does that, we can check out what happened to him in Tennessee. And this is Will on X. He says, I wanted to send a big thank you to whoever the spineless twat was who had such a problem with Baker defending himself from horrible accusations from an independent journalist that they attempted to swat the expert on X live show and meet and greet in Knoxville last night. Unfortunately, the cops showed up very early, even before I got there, and it completely backfired. Good times were had with really good people who traveled from all over to meet these creators and fellow chat members. They worked really hard to make a really fun show and experience for everyone. It paid off. Thanks again for having them. So yeah, they swatted the party. Somebody.
Do they? Okay, first of all, do people not realize how dangerous that is?
Right.
Like, unless you want to get someone killed, do not do that ever. Second of all, it is illegal.
Yeah, if it even enters your mind for you to like go to that extent where you're reaching for your phone, just stop.
Yeah, like, just don't do it.
Yeah.
So do we know any more details about it?
Somebody called in saying somebody was waving a GUN around.
Nice. That's amazing.
Somebody called into expert show saying that, or called the cops?
Called the
Called
cops.
cops. Yeah.
Luckily, nothing big
Which,
happened.
like, first of all, it's Tennessee. So, but,
right.
Like, that is extremely dangerous.
And nothing's been said about who they think the person was who called yet?
I don't know how you would find that out.
Are they even going to investigate?
I mean, they
They
could request
could.
it from 911 or whoever was called.
Yeah, the caller ID
They have a
people,
burner,
person
though.
who answered it, but good luck getting that shit.
Right.
I bet it's a Massachusetts number, but I mean, I would just be speculating. It's be from your own world. I mean, you're on the internet, you know.
Those horrible Massachusetts people. God.
Those Massachusetts people are terrible.
They'll get you. Hold on. Let's do what you said. Dang, chat's flying. Where'd it go? Well, I missed him. All right, let's see if we got anything good left in this.
I'm going to see if it's her DMing me trying to make some moral high ground. The only thing I want from Jess Machado is a fucking full retraction about anything she said on this clip today. She has no right to talk about anything. She enabled a harasser multiple times, and she lies. Everyone, go back and watch her. Look at how much this woman lies about everything. Everything she does is a fucking made-up story. Look at how much she lies. I never did anything to Baker. You hosted the bitch 3 times and never once pushed back against it. You were the one who said, release the DMs. Did you get a little scared when Aiden said, this is too low? Because you know, if Aiden kicks you off the train, you're gone. But I have my bunny army. Yeah, but who are you going to hate on? Are you going to turn into the next 5150 and just sit there and do shit? T-Rex travel. I've met you 3 years in a row now. I've never seen you do anything untoward, even towards anyone. Screw them crazies out there. Love you, Baker. You're truly a good dude. Hey, I'm a piece of shit. But I have moral and I have honor. Something they don't have a lot of in the Machado household, apparently. Thank you, Sharon, for becoming a member. But that's too crazy. Brandon, thank you so much for $100. You're insane. What kind of deep conversations are we talking about? I don't know where we're at that point, but I wanted you to look up Dollywooding on Urban Dictionary. Look up Dollywooding. It's a term. Thank you so much, Brandon. And I'm so glad to see you in chat. I'm not glad because you said the super chat, but I'm always glad you're here. Thank you, the Lawyer Blow, for 5 Broken Baker members. Fucking that for local works. It hit me hard. 5 Broken Baker memberships. You get a new name that's easier to say when you're drunk. Cassie became a YouTube member. And
That's
Buck
best part
Nugget
of the
Mom
stream.
became a member. Baker has been nothing but circumspect on this issue. He even timed me out just for saying her name in chat because he didn't want drama. That's true. And Zach has been on my chat since I had 45 subscribers. I have told Zach, don't do it in my chat. I don't want the drama. Jess Machado loves the drama because Jess Machado makes money off of drama. And the lovely White Rabbit. Baker's a friend and family. He's always welcome in the Experts on Ice home. He's one of the most decent human I've ever met. Anyone who says anything different can go kick rocks. That means you, Jess Machado, because you didn't fact check anyone, because you don't care about anyone. Thank you so much, White Rabbit. And I'm going to be down soon and have a second yell. Never proud to be your supporter. Love you. Thank you so much, Laura, for 22 months. And Rhonda, love you, Broken Baker. Love you too, hon. Oh, see, he's hitting on her. Stacey became a YouTube member. Thank you so much. And Shirley became a YouTube member. I'm sorry. Baker is 48 on 48. Twice the person that Jess is. Thank you, Laurie team, for making that clip that fucking showed me it's over. Enough is enough. That pathetic cow needs to get it. I have listened to so much shit from her. And she loves this because tomorrow she finally has some content where she can cry again. Because she can't do anything if she can't leech off other people's content. So she's a happy, happy little camper tonight. Winnie's mom says 5 Broken Baker memberships. She doesn't say anything. She gives the 5 memberships. Congratulations to the 5 members. Laura Riker at $20 super sticker. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry, I'm on my laptop and I was really on a roll and I needed to stay in the roll. Pete Ski says, Baker, you're the best of us. You got your back. Thank you so much. And again, be very, very clear about this. This is not a call to action. Don't do anything to Jess Machado or J7. Don't do anything. And this isn't like no. Let them stew in their own bullshit. If you want to go watch them, go watch them. If you want to support them, support them.
Yeah, which one? It's been so long ago now. Which one is Jess Machado's response? What stream was that? I can't remember. I've got them all up here. It's the governor's edition, I believe. But make sure that's right. That's next.
I know that was the Friday morning after sex cult.
I was going to say it was Friday morning, yeah.
That's it, isn't it? It says governor's edition.
That was the name of the show because I was wondering if she was going to talk about what Aiden had talked about on sex cult, but I don't know when Baker did this stream.
He did it Thursday night and she responded Friday morning.
Look, it's Sweet Woman's got it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Home Slice is always on it.
What? What about me?
Yeah, you're always on it because you know everything. You know every damn thing.
I wouldn't go that far.
You know a lot. Yeah, all right. So I got it.
Busy.
It's in there. We're
But
going
I
to get
caught
to it.
Just Machado's on Friday morning.
I'm going to try to get to it. We're getting to it.
I know people who support me or have said they supported me. Streams with her. If that's what you want to do, you boo. If you want to sit tomorrow when Jess Machado, if she can't start the spaces up right now and she want to sit and cry, go support her. Go pat her on the back. I don't like these two people because those two fuckers have done so much bad shit to my life. But if you want to support them and you like their content, go help them out. I might be wrong. I know I'm not, but you might see it differently. But I'm not telling anyone to boycott anyone or to harass anyone or anything. I was harassed for months. And when I said, do you know what you're doing?
Before we get to this part, show you something funny. This is me and Baker struggling over Dean.
Oh my
That's
god.
a good one.
Why is Dean wearing Uggs?
I'll stop being a pussy. And I said,
It's no good.
Dean is wearing Uggs for sure. Yeah, got that Uggs on. Got little rips in his jeans. Look at the hair. Beautiful, flowing, curly, thick hair. Look at that.
let me be frank with you. I have alluded to this before. You want some truth, Jeff Machado? Pathetic piece of shit. I was in an abusive relationship. You know, the things that you don't believe men can be in? I stayed in an abusive relationship because men cannot be in an abusive relationship. I haven't talked about this. I was kicked. I was punched. I was screamed at. I was psychologically abused in a relationship with a woman that I could have thrown through a wall if I wanted to. But you don't do that as a man, because women are always the victims. I know you know that. You love that little thing that you women can never be wrong. I spent 3 years with a woman who psychologically tortured me. I told J7 that. Do you know what she said? Oh, fuck you. I'm not doing that. When I said, everything you're doing to me is that Darwall, whatever they call that standard. She said, oh, fuck it. Stop being a pussy. But she's your best friend. Do you know how emasculating it is for a man to hold your 6-month-old baby and a woman is just standing there kicking at you because she's mad about something you don't know what is? And you make fun of harassment because you, woman, you are disgusting. Do you know how bad it feels when you don't move fast enough that she likes it, that you get slapped in the face, and all you can do is bite your teeth and say, don't do it. Because you do it once, you go to prison. You take it. Do you know how psychologically incapacitating it is when someone hits those stressors again and you said, I need to back out of this, and they keep going? No, because you don't care about anyone else. You support female harassers. You don't believe. You can go look at the pictures of Dollywood. I could have put my wife through a wall. I could probably put most men through a wall. I'm fucking built like a tank, but I'm also raised like a man. So you don't touch women. You respect women. You don't respect anyone. You only respect your own wallet. I lived 3 years in a relationship with physical and mental abuse. You support a person who put me straight back in that. Do you think it's okay when Aiden was on the floor? Do you know why I never, ever showed that video of Aiden on the floor? You don't care about that because you just want the clicks and the drama. Do you know why I never shared that? Because I was Aiden. I was physically and mentally abused. You, piece of shit, supported an abuser, and you abused me again. You don't care because women are never in the wrong. You helped a woman abuse me again. I hope you're sorry. I hope someday when you grow up, you will find out that men have a right to say no. They have a right to say, why the fuck are you sending me disgusting sex toys? It doesn't mean I'm going to go fuck with it. Can I be a little dumb when I sex? Yeah. She liked it. Did she tell you she liked it? Because it's okay. She liked it. But do you know, I lived 3 years in a physical and mentally abusive relationship. How about that, girl? Think that's cool? You think that makes you more of a tough girl that you can sit and help a woman abuse me? Do you know I ended up in a mental institute with a massive depression because I was physically and mentally abused? I got out on the other side.
It's so sad.
I'm curious, knowing that Mike and the other people are watching this on his channel. I'm curious of what they said when it got to this point right here, like when it got to something serious, you know, not just a little drama, like something actually serious. I wonder if they razzed him for that.
They probably did. They're probably like, ha ha ha, Aiden's not a victim. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
So funny that all happened. Ha, they're sick.
Yeah, we all used to have.
Congratulations, Baker, by the way.
We all used to have a common denominator. That was free Karen Reed. That was the common denominator. So if you were FKR, that's where you went. Everywhere FKR. Now it's like, if Baker's mad at me because I won't take a side against Jess Machado, is the shit that she said that he's played on his thing kind of shitty? Yeah, it's definitely kind of shitty. I mean, that's a bigger, because when she took those positions, it's bigger than when J7 took them because she has a big following. So people are listening. You know what I'm saying?
And I understand, like, Baker
But
is saying, like,
his marriage and shit. He's a grown man. He's responsible for his own shit.
Yeah. Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
No one said that.
and
I said earlier, if you're gonna dabble in the dark arts, you're gonna fucking get something on you every now and then. You're gonna keep tipping dominoes till one of them wobbles and stands up. It's just life. But this is kind of sad. I was not worried about what Jess was saying, but worried about what do you think Mike and them were saying about Baker in this moment of his video, like during his little truth journey, which everybody's had that we've watched. So most of the creators have had one.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think Baker really gives a flying fuck what they say about him.
Well, no, we know that, but it's obviously taxing. It's taxing on people. All of this extra
Yeah.
shit that goes along with fucking being on here streaming all the time.
And it
Bringing it
shouldn't be.
around to everybody's channel and chat every single time, flooding it, like it's become way too much too.
And
Oh, yeah.
many people have spoken how uncomfortable it's made them, and you know, there's been many occasions. It sucks.
But back to the fact that there's a common denominator. Like I think everybody was getting along pretty good, and then I platformed J7. She got a little more popular, not because of my show, because whatever, just because of being on X and all the other shit. And then this happened. It's crazy that 2 weeks you have crumbled a portion of a movement over a 2-week online relationship.
And I said, never again. When I saw the red flags, I said, never again. And when I told her, you have to leave me alone because you are harassing me, she said, stop being a pussy. She's the best person you know. You are the worst judge of character in the world. And I hope to God, no one in your family will ever experience what I did. That they will never, ever look at their kids. I was looking at my beautiful 3-month-old baby. My wonderful, perfect little 3-month-old baby. And I could only cry because I was afraid what her mom was going to do to her just to hurt me. Do you know how hard it is, you sad sack of shit, to listen to a woman who says, if you don't do this, I'm going to take a knife and I'm going to cut the baby out of me. You know how fun that is? But I liked it, right? I liked all the sex toys. I never told this before. Thank you for Loco. This is what Baker comes from. Do you think that's funny, you sad sack of shit? Do you think it's funny to go to a custody hearing and she's saying, I unstrapped the kids. If you're trying to get custody, I will kill them. You supported a woman just like that. I hope when you put your fat ass in bed tonight, did you think about this? I am a piece of shit who support women who harass men. Men can be victims just as much and even more because it's not socially acceptable to be open about this. I haven't talked about this ever on my channel. Ever. I have friends who never knew how bad it is. I have family members who don't know how bad it was. You support that action. You support that I should stay in a relationship with a woman who would do these things to me. I hope, I really hope, and I don't know if it's you who's been DMing me. I don't give a shit because I don't give a shit about you. I hope your toxic piece of shit will never ever have anyone in your family go through any of this. I came through it stronger. I sit with women in my chat every time we cover domestic violence cases who tell me stories about this, and I can relate. But I also know I can be the strong guy that they need in those situations. You can be the piece of shit who can stab everyone in the back because you don't care enough about anyone else. That's why I might not be the biggest channel, but I have a lot of people for a long time because I treat them well. You treat everyone like shit. You don't know anything about me because you never asked. All you knew was I can make money and clicks on this. Do you know how Aiden felt when Meredith told him, I'm going to put you back in prison? No, because you don't care about men. I know exactly how Aiden felt. Because I had been on the phone, holding my kid, talking to my mother-in-law, while my wife was kicking my shins like shit and talking about how great everything was. Because we cover up for stuff like that, because men are not allowed to show weakness. And you support those actions. And I hope that no one, your wonderful kids, will never be in a situation like any of this. But I also hope that a person like you someday will be grown enough that you can realize you are supporting actions like that only because you want money. It's the worst kind of person you can be. You just want money and you want to be famous. So you support women who treat men like shit. There's no difference in J7 and 5150 except 5150 doesn't pay you money. And that's why you don't think she's the greatest person you ever met. If she threw $500 down in your chat tomorrow, you would love her. Both of these women are harassing men. They will never change. Never. Because you are enabling their conduct. Do you know how hard it is for a man to be open and honest about this? I'm going to get a lot of flack for this, but that's the truth. I stayed in a relationship for 3 years because men don't cry. That's what you said. Oh, he loved it. He had a sex slave. You, girl, are a piece of shit. And I hope you sit and listen. I know you don't, because you're just thinking about how can I spin it so I'm the victim, because you're always the victim. You will always be the victim. But I think deep down, if me and Aiden were sitting and having a talk about how women are not.
Yeah, it's controversial, but once again, if you get out of line and your comment gets deleted, don't get pissed off. Period. But I want to hear Justin Shadow's response to this.
Yeah, I don't want everyone like attacking people in the comment section.
No, it's not worth it. We're just here to watch it all. Not here to bash everybody. Shit, we're trying to mend fences here tonight to get Meredith to chill the fuck out. Because there's a lot of people that would benefit from that. I've already heard this, but this is pretty good. Jess has her own opinions and shit. And I'll say it again. I like Jess Machado. That's not me fence sitting. Some of these other people don't like her. That doesn't matter to me in the slightest.
Junior, so you don't realize what's happening in the chat, but you guys need to chill out.
Where? Who is it?
It's just because Jess is in the chat, and I haven't seen her comments, but everyone is like attacking her, and it's gross. If you don't
Yes.
have anything nice to say to her, don't say it.
Well, that means if some of you up here are mods, you need to start taking care of some of those comments.
I'm not a mod.
For real.
I can jump on my laptop if I need to.
It's all right. I mean, you're entitled to have your opinions. And as long as you're not being a total piece of shit, then it doesn't need to be deleted. I mean,
Just said
like
this
I
is
said,
fucking wild, and then people
it is wild.
just
It is
went
wild. It's
after it.
escalated. And there's a common denominator to all of it. Like you can look at it and say, well, this was taken out of context and this was taken wrong and this was over exaggerated and this was beefed up more. All because of one person.
But no, we haven't lost free speech in the chat. There is no loss of free speech. Like, enough with the bullshit. If you have things to say, it's fine, but don't attack her. You guys are like screaming at her in all caps and shit. Like, chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
And
we're
like,
not
I'm not on
here-
Jess's side.
Yeah, just chill. The moderators will take care of it. Jess can say the shit she wants to too. She also has free speech.
Right. Just
Of
don't
course,
be
this
attacking.
isn't America. This is YouTube. So you can block whoever, but we're not going to be just blocking people in here. I knew it was going to be controversial, but we have to get to the point. The point is, J7 kicked all of this off and then instigated it all along the way. All along the way. And I heard Jess Machado in this live say that whatever she has to do to denounce J7, she's about to do it. So let's just get to the content. Like, you are stopping and talking about that. Let's just move on to this.
Yeah.
I think this is what I think it is. I hope it is anyway. Because I've already heard her say it. People get duped all the time. It's the internet. It's easy. Because it's the same thing Jess says, you know. I see J7 go on and I'll look on X. She's already reposted and post some clips. It's like, cool. So big supporter for a long time. Right up until she wasn't.
At that point, everybody was basically, telling her to shut the fuck up and she was crazy and blah, 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 blah. And because I am a kind and nice person, I went and asked her specifically why she was crashing out in this way. And so months ago, Jessica Walsh shared with me privately all of her communications with him, or at least the ones that she said she had to share. And I felt that there was another side that everybody wasn't seeing. And the side was that for a while, he was very enthusiastic about her. And I felt that that didn't come off publicly. I felt that everybody, because of his silence, which worked for a while, it really made her look like it was one-sided. And I encouraged her to share some of their text messages so people could see what I saw, which is he was really into her, right? And I made that suggestion because I felt that that made me change my mind a little bit. I softened up to what she was doing publicly on her thing. Now, I do want to mention, I was not aware that she was jumping into the chats of other people's shows. I will tell you when I did become aware, but I was unaware that that was happening. And everybody who follows me every day knows that I don't watch shows. I don't see what's going on. I have a great group of people and women that will send those things to me, and I'm grateful for them, but I miss a tremendous amount. It's always been that way or whatever. But in the arena of what was going on, I thought, I was going along internally with everybody and saying, she's like fucking crazy and she never had a relationship with this guy. That's what I thought. I thought that the guy, she probably was sending him gifts and shit and money, and she thought she was in a fucking relationship with the guy. So
exactly what Lolene said earlier. It's been going in her mind. The relationship's been going on for a long time. And I hate that I'm saying all this because, I mean, I put her on this show first and hung out with her. And she was super cool. Right up to when she wasn't.
Oh, I saw that wasn't true. I saw that he was really into her. And I said she should share something to show that that was true. I didn't say drop all the fucking receipts. I just said, like, if you're looking to fucking even the playing field here, you could show that you guys, it wasn't just one-sided. But again, can I just be honest with you? I saw her post on her ex account, and I was like, if she's using her platform to fucking shit all over this guy, it's her thing, and I don't really care or whatever. So,
Bully, seriously, do you see this chat? Do you think this is me kissing her ass? She's catching shit in the chat.
Right,
So
she can catch shit, but like I said, don't be disgusting.
Like people up north like to say, at the end of the day, I really like to watch or listen to both of them. That's all I want from them. I don't give a fuck about all this personal life bullshit. But it is all coming from one person, and y'all know who it is. We thought it was Valerie for a while, and then they just got into it with them two, and I was like, well, damn, it's Valerie again. It turns out it wasn't.
Oh, when this really came to light is the day that I was doing a live stream at home. I did a Sunday show. I said, I'm going to decorate all of these shells. Now, hold on one second. I just want to put this all aside for 1 minute. Aside from all of that, Jessica Walsh shared with me that the baker did not like me. He had very unkind things to say about me and on my show, and he said he would never come on my show or collaborate with me because I was a racist. He said I platformed Kane, who was a racist. I was dramatic. I had no talent. He said a lot of really unkind things about me, and I knew about them for a very long time. Not wrong. I knew about. She told me about them. prior to her telling me about them, I would send all my followers over to his show at the end of my shows. He was always on, and I was like, let me be kind, right? And I was just send everybody over to his show. And I remember I didn't know how to redirect, and people were teaching me how to redirect. And then there'd be a bunny invasion, and he'd get an influx of all of these bunnies and stuff like that. All the times I was doing that, he hated me. He didn't like my show. He thought my content was terrible. He thought I was a racist and all this stuff. So unbeknownst to me, here I am just being nice and kind, even though I don't really like him. And I was like, just sending my followers over there. Then, Jess Walsh, probably in an attempt to get me, and I'm going to talk about Jess Walsh in a minute, in an attempt to get me to be more on her side, probably in an arena where she didn't have anybody on her side, she chose to disclose to me how much she didn't like me. And maybe she shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I benefit from it. I talked to Aiden about that, and he told me he doesn't want to know if people are talking shit about him, people that are his friends. He doesn't want to know. He'd rather not know. I said, I think I would rather know. But either way, I can't control that she shared that with me. And so I knew that he didn't like me behind the scenes. No, he never said it publicly, but he didn't like me. And he had some very, very strong opinions about me, the kind of person I was, and whatever. So now that's, I think we're all on the same page up until this point. Here we go. The day that I did a live stream and I was doing these stupid shells, I started doing the show, and I recognized very quickly I was distracted because I was doing a craft and I couldn't read the chat. And I don't know which one of the besties or whatever suggested that I allow other people to come on to try to kind of like talk to me while I was on stream to just kind of make the stream better. There was 2 people that got pulled up. It was Jessica and it was Oceans.
And what happened? J7 went at Baker. That's what got her not coming on panel here. That was the first round of drama, but really and truly, everybody doesn't know, and I was hoping Kazi would be up here, but Kazi was the first round of drama, and nobody knows about that. It's like nobody saw it. But Kazi was one of the first victims of the J7.
Yep.
And I was hoping he'd be up here to talk about it.
And stupid April.
Oh, and then after Kazi, it was April.
Yes.
And then after
I
April,
think-
it was me. And then after me, it was, oh God. It
Ray was before you, wasn't it?
Yeah, Ray was before me.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's been going on for a while.
Yep.
In a lot of
No
places.
one.
And I think
Well, then you got all the people on Spaces.
Oh yeah, and I think it escalated the whole thing between Jess and Baker because Baker's laid back, but some of the other stuff, dude, with the sex toys and shit, that's just a lot. That's just imagine the guy that has to scan that box through so it can get on the truck to be delivered. It's like it's not a BOMB. It's not that. Okay, we don't need to open it. I don't know. It's just a lot of weird behavior from girls.
It's the internet, people. Where are your like in-person friends and your life? Is my question.
Don't be giving out your personal information, and I'll try to be.
I'm not asking literally, but like, do you have it? Because you should turn to it.
Yeah. I get to go to work every day. Like I missed the last 2 or 3 days, and I come home and I've got enough content for 12 shows if I can do them while it's relevant. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
But when Turtle Boy says he comes into the Red House Media chat and he doesn't really feel comfortable because everybody is spamming Baker, then I have a problem. Then I have a serious problem. Because, a lot of Turtle Boy content It's gotten us a lot of views. But I support him. I supported him before I started streaming, though. And Sweet Woman knows that. And Lolene knows that. And a lot of people know that. But
One of
yeah,
the common threads between us all.
so having a lot of content about him is just it's not awkward in this situation. I support him. I'm gonna support him until all this shit's over, and then probably after that. Why would I just stop? I mean, he's gonna get into some more shit. You know,
He's
I'll
always
always
had
support
good
Aiden.
content even before this. Like his
I
ratchet
know,
stuff
like
was fantastic.
I've enjoyed going back
did
and learning.
I was in
Yes.
high
He
school
did a story
and
about like my
following
best
him.
friend's sister. It was fantastic.
Yeah, so that's where I stand. People are, oh, who do you stand? I don't stand with anybody, especially who I stand with right now. Like, it would be fucking Turtle Boy. That's it. Trying to free a Turtle Boy.
And Turtle Boy likes both Baker and Jeff. And we don't have to sit here and
I do too.
and
Like,
make
honestly, I do. I mean, other
we
than
don't
this, that was honestly, and it's in receipts, calls about J7. You know what I'm saying? Baker's a grown man. If he wants to be in online relationships, it's none of our business. And to make it public,
exactly.
Just stop
Imagine,
entertaining it
like,
in the chats
just
and stuff, you know? Just, it'll
putting
help
your
with
personal
everything.
life, like your real personal life out on the internet for zero reason.
Yeah.
it's because it wasn't for zero reason.
Yeah, it sucks because I like J7. We had a lot of fun hanging out on here. A lot of fun.
Yeah, when she's fun, she's fun. I mean, but
Yeah. I was hoping that
unfortunately,
wouldn't go this far. But once it reaches Turtle Boy, and then I'm in that same sentence about I can't go there and hang out because of the chat being spammed, and we shouldn't be spamming it with Jess Machado either. I'm telling you, this whole thing stumbled because of misinformation. It was probably not somebody because there's a
If she didn't like Baker's content, that's fine. But like if she voiced that to J7, that's fine. Keep it between yourself though. Like you don't have to expose it. You don't have to like everything.
And it seemed like it
But
was
you don't
a
have to go
mutual
around
dislike.
shitting on everybody.
Right? Baker didn't like her. She didn't like Baker. That's fine.
and
But
stayed
till
that way
someone
for a
goes
Nobody
in the
knew
middle.
until the common denominator.
Right. Stayed that way for a long time. They were perfectly fine streaming in the same community and just not being great friends. Period.
yeah,
Happens a lot.
you can not care for someone and still support them, and you do that by just keeping it to your fucking self.
Yeah. But there's a common denominator. Plus, I made a pact with Meredith tonight, so everybody stop. That will stop. Please stop.
Yes.
When they're the numbers. And maybe she'll
You need
just
to focus on the positive.
Is it only on panel though?
who?
Is it only on panel or we have to behave in chat too?
No, you have to behave in real life, like everywhere.
Dang
Everywhere.
it. I gotta change my little avatar thing again.
Yeah, get all your shit changed. But that's it, people. We're gonna catch Turtle Boy now, and stay. We're gonna listen to a badass song, and then we're all gonna drop in the chat together.
And
So,
rate it.
yes, stay with us. You're not gonna have to do anything but hit a little button that says "Let's go."
Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Tick, 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 boom. Pressure build, detonate, tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate, tick, just give me flash. Let's go. Everybody talking, nobody compose. You should've just let me be, but nah, you knew what I do. Who I am, you know who I am. Tick, 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 bopping and weaving where you telegraph hate. Flash bows pop every time I breathe. Whole world watching, enjoy no front row seats. Say my name, watch the algorithm screen. Turtle boy! You drama sales on the fumes of my pike tails. Free clickbait for all the mirror ultimate. Bum for town clownies. Better all town clownies in the cheap seats. I built this house, you built noise, I built proof. Woo! Time to raise this roof. Time to expose the hard truth. Now the spotlight stuck on you. Oh, po baby boo. Tick, 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 boom. Truth hit the room, stand clear. Tick, boom. Funny now, they fear. Tick, boom. Flash bows, no escape. Tick, boom. Clock ran out on fake. Receipts stacked like bricks on file. You throw stones, I archive wow. Smear campaign, panic press, but facts don't bend the cognitive dissonance. You had to poke the turtle, you know I'm a snapper, right? You about to. You should've just let me be. Damn people, you knew better. Tick, tick, boom. Pressure build, detonate. Tick, boom. Too late now, can't moderate. Tick, boom. Camouflage, case closed. Everybody talking, nobody compose. Should've just let me be. Tick, tick, boom, tick, boom, tick, 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 boom, tick, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom.